All right, folks, welcome back. It's day 66. Keeping this streak alive. Once again, MAKU desu. Konnichiwa. Yokoso. Yesterday we started Unit 15, first half. We're talking about date plans, but if you think about it, a lot of the things you talk about on a date can also be a hangout, a casual hangout. So lots of stuff can be kind of transferable contextually using like stuff we'll recall now. So let's get into our total recall session here. 10 to 15 minutes. It's starting to balloon to 30. And as always, on day one of a new unit, the first half, I'll try to visualize the kana, speak the kana. Usually it goes in the order of I say the word, visualize the kana, then write the English at the same time. Right. Until I become familiar with it, it's usually I don't go straight to relying on the idea of writing the kana in my head or visualizing the kana in my head. So date plans. Let's try to get into the mood. Okay. Eiga-kan. It might be, yeah, eiga-kan. This was a little weird, so I'm gonna have to listen a little bit closer. Right, dates, movie theater, solid. And when concerning eiga, we have Antoku. And of course, dato. However, with the context of the movie theater, popcorn. Popcorn. Popu is a little bit weird, so I don't know if it's J-Popu, Popukon, something like that. I'm using J-Popu and K-Popu, or Kipu, as a way to kind of like prime myself for where the pitch accents are, but yeah, that's gonna take a while. Popukon. Okay. And what else? Movie theater. Think about movie theater. Oh, I don't think this is a movie theater thing, but let me try. Hot toku. Hot toku. Maybe it's hotoku? It might be hotoku. Alright, that's a little... Well, it's probably hatotoku. The weird one. And we got some weird ones. Like hot toto. Stop. Go. Hatotoku. Okay, dates. Most things center around, of course, Hareishi and Hanojo, right? These are returning vocab. I'm gonna write it here just to maybe use it as a memory, and I can't spell friends, but that's okay. Alright, let me pretend like that didn't happen. No one will ever know. Okay. Wow, I'm legitimately drawing a blank. What the heck? What else would you do? About eating? Well, I guess we have popcorn and hot dog. Movies. Dinner. Oh. Fancy stuff. Like wine. Oh, gifts. Forgot about gifts. Purezento. And we have objects for that type of thing. Okay. This one's a hirakana, so it doesn't have that little weird katakana vibe, the English vibe thing. Let me try to get this. Udetoke. Udetoke. Yeah, udetoke. Something like that. A watch. What else can you buy? Oh, yeah, there are lots of things. So for objects for date stuff, right? Sutsu. They brought back necktie. That was a curveball. Steaky. Not to be confused with steaky. Steaky. Dates. There are other articles that are very kind of like appropriate and whatnot, like doresu, right? Scatto. Wait. Yeah, scatto. Those aren't new though. Trying to get into the mood. Suits. Ooh, blouse. They brought back colors. Aoi, akai, midori no, or midori, kiroi, shiroi, kuroi. Lots of descriptions, like using yasashi, right? Oh wait, Genki. Using Genki. I don't know why I'm writing Genki. Oh no, I'm not supposed to do that. Genki, not to be confused with Nikiyaka. Right? Oh, that's why I wrote Genki. Because of Nikiyaka. Oh. And our kanji, our single kanji once again, Duolingo. Please. And they wrote it like this. So. Do. Ito. So when I was thinking of like yasashi, genki, ito was the introduction. To use it to modify, and we also need to remember that genki is a non-adjective. Wine and steak. That's about it. For the fancy stuff. Were there different types of presents outside of a watch? Why am I drawing words on the screen? Because I'm trying to recall words I learned yesterday. Without context. Or with just my memory. It's part of the routine. Okay. Blouse. Shirt, dress. They were covering the whole ensemble. They did bring back boshi and kaban, which are old. Hat and bag. In the context of getting gifts for a date. Why did I get a PhD? Why not? Science is a pursuit of knowledge for a lifetime. So I pursued a lifetime of knowledge seeking. Is the shorter answer to that. Yeah, but why is it useful? What was my goal? Because life is a process, and you have to learn a lot of things. So there wasn't a goal. The purpose was to learn something for a lifetime. Steak, dress, skirt, ooh, neck. No undershirts, no pants. No like flowers. Oh, necklace. Necklace. That's right. That's the one that they introduced for gift. Necklace. What was my dissertation on? It was on the insertional mutagens. It was on the integration of avian leukosis virus. Am I planning on doing more work? No, not at the moment. I have been indefinitely away from virology for over 5 years. Perhaps if something inspires me to return, that's potential. Now it's more of a hobby or a upkeep thing. What does that mean in plain English? I study viruses. Or I studied a specific virus that host carries or can carry. Like injecting a disease into birds, that would be too simplified. It's understanding the viral life cycle of a virus. That would be framing it with the intent purpose of what's happening, or what would eventually happen. My study was what is happening. to study what happens during the process of things. And what was this discovery I made? My contribution was to understand the targeting positions of this specific retrovirus. So, like, where does it choose to integrate into the host DNA? That's largely what I contributed, sort of. Or how does it determine, or the properties that guide is integration. Let's see. I think that's good, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perhaps one more. 15 is the number of units. Usually, we're averaging 15 elements. Is there something else? Steak na steaky? Indeed, Blue. Indeed. One more. You like steaks? Nice. Nice. I think it was on the lower end yesterday when it comes to novel vocabulary. But the grammar point... Was there a grammar point in all of this? I don't think so. Well, kind of. It was using double knees. It was using knee in a different context. That's okay. That's a very nuanced difference. Did I get a predicate? Oftentimes predicates are overlooked nowadays. Asobimasu. So hang out or go out. Abe ikimasu. Surprisingly not aimasu. Everything was translated in the future tense as opposed to the present. That was something we noticed. I think this is pretty good. I'm sure there's one or two obvious things. In the context of dates. What about casual hangouts? Let's think about casual hangouts. What else can you do other than a dinner and movie? Walk in a park? No walk in a park. What is the funniest meme in your opinion? I'm sorry, but I don't really follow memes, but someone gave me a meme recently, I suppose. What is the current meme? The most current meme that I was introduced to was... I guess the most relatable thing to language learning. It's probably John Cena's Bing chilling. That's probably fine. There is a bit of a ripoff sometimes, to be fair. The memes? Where can you read my dissertation? Perhaps you can read it. I probably won't disclose that at the moment. Largely because of we are strangers. So just the nature of your way of inquiring about stuff very directly. I'm not comfortable in disclosing that. Respectfully, of course. Let's see. Hey, Smokes. How are you doing? Are you feeling better? Since the last time we spoke? Got some time for yourself, maybe for others as well. Hang out. Alright, I think we're good here. This is alright for recall for today, for before we start our lesson. So, what are we? Let's see if there was something. Oh, Uta. Oh, Tanjobi. Tanjobi and Uta. Uta, Tanjobi are the two that immediately are associated together, and then everything else is fine. Yeah, we got everything else, at least on this list, anyways. Yeah, Uta, Tanjobi. To add to the two. Okay, fair enough. Memory aids, always beneficial. You're definitely feeling much better. Just the usual breakup recovery. Well, I'm glad to hear that you have survived. Right? I'm gonna be using that experience. I like to believe that as you're recovering, it will be empowering and positive force, right, for the future. Use it. Use that experience. Use that experience to guide and learn, you know, what you're looking for and what you may or may not need in the future, right? Don't let it keep you down. Prop it up, right? Use it to prop yourself up. All right. 今日本語を勉強します。All right. Well, we'll immediately go into kanji practice after this, but let's review and see the date stuff. Okay.
この綺麗なジャケットはどうですか?
この綺麗な so nothing new. Oh, right. They also use jacket. この綺麗なジャケットはどうですか? How about this jacket? Pretty jacket. 綺麗な. A restaurant. So restaurant is a returning one as well. A restaurant で誕生日の歌を歌います。So singing 歌います was a returning thing as well. And then 誕生日の歌 was the associate too. That's why immediately when I saw forgetting uta, 誕生日 was the motivation for the association. It's kind of a hard leap when I think of dating plans to associate it with birthday, right? So that's probably where I had a loose link on my recall. We'll remember that for the future.
いい席を予約します。
いい席. Oh, they brought back the seat. Oh, we forgot it. This is the predicate they introduced. 予約します。Reserve. Reservations. I'll have to put that with some extra effort right there. いい席を予約します。So I'm going to reserve, I guess, good seats. Fair enough. いい席。予約します。 Eigakan. Eigakan. I want to kind of hear this. Can I hear?
映画館
Eigakan. Eigakan de. Oh, popcorn. No. Just kidding. Hototoku. Oh, it is hototoku. I thought it was hatotoku. It's hototoku. It's a wild guess for the first time, most of the time. I get ho and ha, or ah and o. It's kind of not intuitive right now when they choose to hold it up, the hold it up or add it up. So, hototoku. Hototoku o tabemasu. So, oishii works. Sure.
ダニエルさんとデートに行きます。
ダニエルさんとデートに行きます。ダニエルさんとデートに行きます。I am going on a date with Daniel. 白い object. What do we have? Doresu? Doresu works. Oh, kimasu. Oh man. I missed two predicates. Kimasu. To wear. Yeah, and I even made the comment about kimasu and not being confused with kimasu. The other. Or maybe the same. And I didn't have time yesterday to look up. It's like the kanji for kimasu. Wear. Alright. 白いドレスを着ます。I'm missing two predicates.
素敵な誕生日の歌。
素敵な誕生日の歌。Fragment. A lovely birthday song. Sure. Oh, interesting. Yeah. 素敵な。Yeah.
誕生日の歌の後ケーキを食べます。
Okay.
誕生日の
ケーキの Oh, wait.
の誕生日の歌の後ケーキを食べます。歌の
Wait a minute.
誕生日の歌の後ケーキを食べます。
Oh.
の後の
Oh.
のを食べます。
I'm missing something.
誕生日の歌の後ケーキを食べます。誕生日の歌の後ケーキを食べます。
Oh, I'm missing ato. No. 誕生日の後. Oh, that's 歌. Wait.
歌
Ato. Wait.
誕生日の歌の後ケーキを食べます。
No.
歌
Yeah. 誕生日の歌後ケーキを食べます。I'm missing something.
誕生日の歌の後ケーキを食べます。誕生日の歌の後ケーキを食べます。
Oh right, you need double no's. Ooh, that's one. That's a different phrasing, but not new grammar points, but totally forgot about the no particle for the ato. So 誕生日の歌の後. Okay, 誕生日の歌の後ケーキを食べます。Okay, sure. We're going to eat tasty steak. So, 美味しいステーキ. Wait, yeah. Oishii steiki o Oishii steiki o tabemasu.
おいしいケーキステーキを食べます
Sorry, I thought of cake all of a sudden. They obviously this
Keiki.
was added
ケーキ
to compare steaky with cakey. Indeed, steaky. Let's see. Steak cake. Steak cake, okay? It's a cake. Steak cake. Oishii steaky. Oh, wait. Which dono steaky wa oishii desu ka? Better be Wagyu. Dono steaky. Steaky. Wait a minute. Oh, they're probably combining a bunch of things? No. Dono steaky.
がおいしいですか
Can I do that? Wait. Don't know which one is. I mean, I can, right? Yeah. I feel like I can do this. Dono steaki ga oishii desu ka? Yeah, I can do that. That's an interesting one. This is a grammar point here that is not often used. With the ga. With the ga. Okay. Amai popcorn. Popcorn. So amai is a it's a e adjective. Amai popcorn o tabemasu. Popcorn o tabemasu. Popcorn o tabemasu.
甘いポップコーンを食べます。
How about this white coat? この白いコートはどうですか? Let's see.
この白い
where's コート?
コートはどうですか?
Alright, let's do some kanji. Kanji practice for the next 15 minutes. We only have one kanji, so we're gonna do it a couple of times and then go back up. Okay. Hito. Okay.
人
人
人
Can't forget. Can't forget that. He's easily one of the simpler
人
kanji.
人
Is there a kanji with just one stroke? I wonder.
人
人
If you listen to it very closely, it starts sounding like shito. It starts sounding like shito instead of hito. I think it's just my brain playing tricks on me,
人
but
人
just listen to it.
人
人
It starts sounding like shito. Oh, hey, it's the other thing. Okay. Okay. All right.
10
10月
10月父
父
10
10
月
月
来
来
月
月
人
と7月
10月
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 あ人
10月
Okay. 7月
10
10
月
月
9
9
月
月
人
人
私
私
人
7月
父
父
人
人
8
8
月
月
10
10
月
月 Okay.
10月来月人10月7月父
Oops.
7月父
I'll get to comments in a little bit. In another 10 minutes.
人
人
人
人
人
I want to get that back. I made an error.
人
人
Give me the guts.
人
人
Jugatsu. I'm guessing they put in Jugatsu because it's 2 strokes. In one of the kanji. And that's about it. That's the only relation with so
人
so far.
人
人
Oh, and he.
人
Probably the kana he.
Introduce
Because he is oh no, not really. Jugatsu? No. Never mind. Just kidding. Yeah. Probably down to the stroke thing. They were trying to get
10
something that is similar as can be for these exercises that we
10
know
月
so far. Yeah.
来月
Daigetsu.
10
10月
7
7 And Chichi, yeah, Chichi would be something too.
人
Oh,
父
Chichi.
10月
Depending on how hazy
10月
your vision is, your mind eye,
10
you
月
can probably confuse cross stroking.
10月 9
9
月
月7月
人
と
10
10
月
月
私
私
人
と
8
8
月
月7月
父
父
人
と
10
10
月
月
10月7月10月人来月父
Let's do that one more time. Okay.
10月来月7月父
This is what happens when I don't say anything. If I don't say anything, I
10
don't pause. So
10月
a lot of times when you
10
do
月
less things, you don't slow down, obviously.
人7月10月9月私人父7月人8月
Sorry, I
10
had another thought in my head there. Okay.
10月来月人10月父父
Okay. Let's spend a little bit above.
Get more.
Up here. Okay. Nikai. Okay. Nankai. Nanjikan. Whoops. Nanjikan. Okay. Sure. Nikai. Okay. Nanjikan.
2回
Nikai.
400
12. 時間
何時間
何時間
2回
え
2か
何回 Oh, 何時間 Oops.
何時間2
I didn't
回
even look up.
何時間4時間
4時間 Whoops. 2
2
回
900
Whoops.
911
11
何時間何時間2000
2000 500
2
2
回
回
4
4
時間
時間
何時間2回
え
日本900 4時間2回何
I got time.
9時間
Okay, so we got 9時間 and 9月.
9月
Fair enough. And I threw in Hyaku because Hyaku has the same density and kind of similar stroke pattern as Gatsu. Jikan. So
時間
Oh, Jikan. Oops.
9000
Kyusen. Ooh, kind of paused there.
9時間
9
9月
月
4
4
時間
時間
9月
9時間
Which one are we looking? Oh. Kan. 9時間
間
Oops.
間時間
9月
いい。
来月9
9時間
月
あ9月
4
4
時間
時間
時
時
間
間
9時間
That's why they're there. 12 12月12
12月
月
10
10
時
時12 30分2
2分
分 Huh, I wonder what 分 Okay.
12月
12月
12
The 2? Wait, oh.
12月
Which one? Jiu? Okay. Oh, that's the long one. The long version, not the short version. They haven't updated it. 30分。15分。
15分
15分。
40
40
分
分。12
12
12
月
月。Okay. Alright. 9時間。
く
9月。
9月
9時間。 時間。9
9月
月。
9000
9000。
9
9
時間
時間。
4
4
時間
時間。
9月
9時間。
間。
時間
9月
9時間
4
4
時
時間
間。
時間
時間。
来
来
月
月。
9
9
月
月。Alright. Let's go. Yeah, nah, let's go up here.
水
水。水曜日。
水
Yep, 水 and 水曜日。
水
水。
土
土曜
曜日
日。
水
水
曜日
曜日。
日私
私。
水曜日水
水曜日
水曜日。
卵
卵。
水
水。
何
何曜
曜日
日。
分
So got some time. 山田。寛曜日。おい。何曜日。せ、寛曜日。何曜日。
何曜日山田。山
Okay.
金曜日。山田。
9
9
時
時。
6時。
何曜日山田山田何曜山田や月
月
曜日
曜日。
1
1
時
時。
山田何
何
曜日
曜日。
8時
Oh. Ooh. I messed up there. 8時。
何曜日4
Whoops.
4何
何
曜日
え
山田
金曜日。
200
200。7時。
何曜日山田
え
何曜日木曜日何時山田9
Still got time. 木曜日。Now I gotta write it. This is a writing exercise.
木曜日
木曜日
木曜木曜日
木曜日
木曜日木曜木曜日
木曜日
Key. Also key, but not introduced yet. 火曜日。I get to write this too.
火曜日
火曜日火曜日火曜日
火曜日
火曜日火曜日
火曜日
That's it in 15 minutes. Okay. Now we're gonna go into our new vocab. Hey, Indy. Oh, there is one? So how does it feel learning hieroglyphics? Oh, thanks. There was some question marks in there. But I did see Ben Be. That's the only thing I could see there. Thanks. It's the best part, cracking the code. Oh, the kanji thing? Yeah. I do it whenever a lesson ends. I go back and study all my kanji. I actually love this routine. So my routine is whenever I complete a lesson and I save one lesson from before to, so at the beginning of all my sessions, I use Total Recall, and Total Recall is right before the end of the review. So the first 2 lessons introduce the first half of the vocabulary and then the second half. So I always leave the end, use my Total Recall, then immediately do the review and then hop right into the kanji, and then keep going like, I'll do a little bit of this, then a little bit of that, and I just keep going up in the day. So we're gonna start, the next thing I'm gonna do is start from here and up, and then keep up to date, and you get XP. So hey, we gotta gamify it a little bit, right? You still get XP for doing that. So that my XP is a reflection of all the time I put in to doing that. And I personally, I understand, if I had a choice, I would separate the two, as in like, if I want to do an exercise involving all the words used before versus the other one, because these ones are nice. I really do enjoy these close things, like the tricky Duolingo, finding all the things that you can confuse together. Meanwhile, it's very obvious when you're having a writing section. It'll say the thing in the kana, translation, and the romaji, and then it goes into the writing. So all the writing portions, you have to look up here to find out where the writing portions for the kanji are. So that's kind of how I keep on top of all my kanji, at least Duolingo wise. Yeah. Okay, so now we're finally going to get into and today we have a personalized practice. It's plus or minus 1 personalized practice, and we do those as quickly as we can. Usually I have right now the personalized practice a 95% plus recollection of most of the personalized practice. So it's kind of like breathing old air, but comforting. That analogy sucked. It's kind of like treading old places to remind myself how big my vocabulary is now, or how much bigger my vocabulary is now. All right, so we're talking about public transport again. Interesting. So we're going back to public transport. Public transportation occurred 2 times before this, so we'll see how many returning old things, like, you know, densha, maybe even Shinkansen. That's off to Lotus. Shinkansen. What was it? New main line. New main line is my attachment to Lotus when he broke down the kanji, which I don't have the kanji for yet, but I stuck with new main line as Shinkansen, right? Probably kimas and ikimas, arrival times, probably thrown in there. How long the second time transit came up, how long things take in hours and minutes, and then the time it takes from the very first one. And then probably Tokyo Station, Tokyo Eki, Osaka Eki, to and from somewhere. Maybe even finally learn the he. I don't think they're gonna throw in the he, but well, or the e particle. Maybe I don't know. Probably not. Probably still using ni. All right, let's go. It's like getting into a new game world. You're going into a new game world and you're wondering what old stuff comes up, along with how that old stuff is framed around the new stuff. I like to brainstorm a little bit before clicking on it, just to get myself excited, right? All right, let's go back in.
300
Okay. Sanbyaku. Oh, okay. So that's we're missing the used again kanji section on the kanji section. So san byaku. So that's where the san and the byaku is san byaku. Interesting. Got it. Okay. San byaku. All right. Okay. Nanji. Are all the sans different? I actually didn't hear that before. Are all the sans different? No. I don't think. Oh wait, you're right. Let me think about it. No, sanji is the same. Sanzen is different. Yeah, sanzen. So they introduced sanzen already. Sanyaku is different. Sanji is not. So ji is not. Sanji is not. Mitsu is different, right? Mitsu. And I think that's all of them so far. Oh, I didn't get Sanhun yet, so I don't know if Hun changes. So not yet. I did not get Hun yet, so that's gonna be a spoiler for next time. So they didn't introduce using San next to Hun yet. So not minutes, or Jikan. So no Jikan as well. So no Jikan, no Hun, and then that's it. And then Sanzen, Sanhyaku, yeah, only those actually. And Sanji, as in 3 o'clock. So those are the ones introduced. Oh, and they have it here too. Mitsu. Mitsu. Juichi.
11
I just got pencil left and right in section 3, unit 3. Believe there were in the first 3 units before the overhaul. I see. Oh, you just got pencil left and right in section 3, unit 3. Wow, they were in the first few units. Actually, Hank, you can talk to Indy about before the changes, because Indy has been telling me from time to time, like Indy is like asking me if that was where things were, because Indy had, back in Indy's day, he also always constantly in a state where like he has to ask where I am, because the stuff he described, it was the beginning sections were so different. They were so different, the things they described to me. I totally believe that. Yeah, pencil was one of them. That was already that mentioned. Yeah.
3つ
Mitsu and Juhun.
10分
Oh, Jipun. Okay, we gotta get back to focus. I blame Indy for that one. The Jupun.
300
Sorry. It's not my fault. I'm kidding. I should have take a breath and get back into the mood, get back into the mindset. What was that? It was 300.
300
300円
300 yen. Yep. So we're getting back into cost of tickets. So I guess now the question is, are they going to use Kipu or Chiketo? Because the last time they used in the last unit, like the first half of this unit, they used Chiketo instead of like reserving tickets for like a Eigakon, right? Eigakon, they use Chiketo as opposed to Kipu, which was originally introduced for planes, airports. Kuko, right? Kuko, or Hikoki. There's another ticket thing too, which Lotus I already talked to Lotus about this, because I used the Jisho for Kipu and Chiketo, and there's one specifically a little bit even maybe nuanced use for like trains, and specifically for trains, really, but curious if they're gonna bring all 3 tickets into Duolingo. Because the one that I'm used to hearing in like programming and stuff is neither chiketo or kipu. But I have heard kipu before in like certain programming. It's just not the one that I'm used to hearing. I'm glad I started over though. There are words and concepts I wouldn't have seen without going back for extensive review. Oh, interesting. I would love to. You're gonna have to keep me up to date on the review portion. I love the insight, because I can't have that insight anymore. It's one of those things. Sometimes when I play video games, right? Video games get like remastered, rebooted, or reimaged, and I love the idea of playing what was before and then what was now, and then how time have changed the developmental design of things. And Duolingo is a live service model, so while if you participated in it, you can see the changes over time. However, oftentimes live service models, you cannot retroactively gain that experience or insight back. You can probably do it with interviews and ask the developers, obviously, if you have enough info. But I really love that perspective of gaining new perspective. Yeah, but I'm back in section 4, and I don't believe I've done a section that has things like, or maybe I blanked out when I did that because it was familiar. Hey, that's memory works weird ways, you know, Indy. You know, that's a memory thing, right? Where are we? 300 yen. 300 yen. Yeah, 300. 300 yen. Let's not forget the N. Okay. 300.
300。
切符は350円です。300。5、10円。切符は350円です。
Oh, they use 切符
は
Wait, I want to hear this again.
切符は350円です。
50 yen desu. Oh, so you can just straight up. Okay. All right. This is actually new. So, not done in Duolingo yet. This kind of thing, where you go from here and lumped into here. There was one other instance, but with N. So, have to keep in mind that I can't, in Duolingo, you can't make the assumption that they're going to explain that you can do this with other counters and all that stuff. So this is the first time this kind of structure with these here, with this specific counter. So I had to listen to it a little bit more.
切符は350円です。
Wait, I'm
です。
yes, okay. So 切符は350円です。50円です。
切符は350円です。
50円です。Yes. 切符は350円です。Okay. 350 yen. Yeah. Okay.
切符売り場。
切符売り
場。
売り場. That's actually new, but it's not marked as new. Let me guess. This is probably from your older lesson. Sometimes they don't mark new words here and there because I have a feeling that maybe some slipped through the cracks, where perhaps this was an older word back in the older format, and that happens occasionally. Oh, this was a new word for you? What the heck? Duolingo. No, I'm just kidding. But But this is a new word. That's why I stopped on it. It's related to the way I kind of already know by this kind of expression. It reminds me of hisoba. Hisoba, like an area, right? A plaza area. Is it hisoba? Pretty sure it's hisoba, right? They never taught ticket counter. Was it? Are you mean? I got ticket gate. Is that it? Is ticket counter different from ticket gate? Yeah, square or plaza, hisoba. So when I heard uriba, it kind of reminded me of hisoba, which is plaza or square or something, like an area. And this is probably an area, right? Yeah, it's an area. Yeah. So I got ticket gate really early on. The first unit with transit, I got ticket gate. I don't know if that's what you are referring to in terms of ticket counter. Yeah, it was really on. Yeah, really on with like transfer platform, you know, homu, norikae, kae, that kind of thing. Exit, but no entrance. Entrance comes later. Like later, it's interesting. So I'm guessing this is,
切符売り場
yeah, ticket area. Yeah. Okay. Ippu uriba. Ippu uriba. Okay. Okay.
切符売り場
Ippu uriba. Kippu uriba. Shinkansen. There it is. Shinkansen no kippu o kaimasu.
買います。
Yeah, there's Shinkansen. Shinkansen. Sorry, I said Shin. Shinkansen. Hanashimasu, hanashimasu, tabemasu. Yasumimasu.
綺麗なモノレール。
Monorail? Monoreru. Monoreru. That's pretty good, actually. Monoreru. I can get behind. Monoreru. Okay. Kireina monoreru. Is this going with clean? Are we going back to clean? Yeah, we're going back to clean. I'm surprised they didn't highlight the... I'm actually... Usually they would highlight the entire phrase. Because when you use kirei, whenever they swap back and forth, they highlight it with new word just to remind them like, oh, last time you were using it as pretty. So this time is using it as clean. But it's not necessarily new for the sake of the word. It's reminding you that it's telling you to... There's a meaning swap. There's a meaning swap. So new in the sense of you haven't used this in the context of this in a while. It doesn't necessarily have to be new. Thanks, Nojo. Thanks for the daily motivational reminder, Nojo. Appreciate it. Yeah. Monoreru. Monoreru.
モノレール。
Oh, mono. Whoops. Not mon. Oh, that could be a problem. Monoreru.
モノレール。
Yeah, that's mo. You know what? I don't think I've had a katakana with mo yet. Duolingo is teaching you to be a savage? Wait, what did you do? Kare wa... Baka dayo. Baka dayo. Oh no. Wow, that is that is pretty savage. Dang. That's pretty savage. He is an idiot, you know. Yeah, he is an idiot, you know. I got the last part. Baka bakatayo. Bakatayo. Oh, dang. So that's how you say it, huh? Monoreru. There's gonna be a chance I might accidentally say ma. And I think this is the very first time I've ever seen this katakana. Yeah, I don't think I have any katakana words up to this point that uses mo. And this is the second no. The first no was non-fiction. Yeah, non-fiction. And then the rest is pretty common, but I don't think I've seen mo. It looks so weird because I haven't seen it not written by me. Like I practice, you know, I practice writing kana every 3 days, but this is the first time I've ever seen it depicted. So it looked so weird. Monoreru. Okay. Got it.
モノレール。
一番ホームはどこですか？
Ichiban? Oh no, I have to talk about Ichiban. Ichiban. I have to talk about wait. Is that Ichiban? Yeah, Ichiban. Me and Ichiban go back. Me and Ichiban go back quite a bit. This is the adopted. This is the name. Ichiban Kasuga. Kasuga. Shouts out to the last straw that broke the camel's back. The Like a Dragon series. Shout outs to the Like a Dragon series. Thank you, Sega, for being there in my childhood. And now being there in my adulthood. And now I'm learning Japanese. The last thing I did was a Like a Dragon series. And Ichiban Kasuga is the protagonist's name. One of the major center protagonist's name. And there's a lot of jokes. There's a lot of jokes. Obviously a little thrown at his name, Ichiban, number 1.
一番
Ichiban. Ichiban homu wa dou desu ka? Okay. Doko desu ka? Whoops. Doko desu ka? That made sense the moment I said it. Like, that didn't make sense, and doko desu ka made sense the moment I said it. Where is platform number 1? Makes sense. Ichiban homu wa doko desu ka? Ichiban homu de mix up. Very nice. So their duo now is doing this thing for locational or destinational mix up for English interpretation quite a bit. So they're doing this, and obviously they're going to throw a ni somewhere at some point. Cover all the bases. So the vocabulary themselves, they sacrifice, they use, if they're not changing vocabulary, right? If they're not changing vocabulary to introduce a new phrase, they often try to change up particles if they can. That's usually how they go. Rarely do they change everything. And when they do change everything, I'll probably make a comment about it because it gets intense. Like when the whole phrase is new vocabulary, they try to keep the particle rules the same. However, like here, de and o. However, if it's all new vocabulary, it can be kind of tough, especially if you're trying to speak it. And if they're keeping the vocabulary the same, they usually change up the particles. And sometimes the predicate, because the predicate is involved in grammar or grammar attachments. It's very classical, like it's super pattern oriented. So even their design and stuff after 30 days, even less than 30 days, I would say. If you get far enough into like section 2 mid around, you'll get used to all these patterns. So technically you can probably know all the answers if you knew those patterns too. So I'm preventing myself from relying on those patterns as well, by talking about this out loud or to myself all the time. 一番ホームで、電車電車を待ちます。Very nice. 待ちます was introduced the second time. Well, actually, 待ちます was introduced the second time with transit, but this is more like 2.5 time. It was in the place of talking about like what you do with parents or what you do with family. So machimas was associated with waiting at an airport, at a bus, waiting for a bus, airport, plane with family members, and they introduced ryoshin, ryoshin, and then otosan, okasan, things like that. That's how they like is your mother coming, or am I waiting on with my mother and my father, that kind of thing. So that's machimasu. It's like 3 units ago, let's say. And densha was same unit from where Shinkansen was introduced, which is the second time transit was introduced, not to be associated with homu, which came from the first time transit was. So this is kind of what I'm thinking in my head. Like I know where all the different parts are coming from in Duolingo. It might seem unnecessary, but when I try to remember things in my head, I like to position them relatively to each other. And that positioning also helps if I get lost. Like if I forget something, I try to go back in my mind where the relationship is between the two. So the more I remember about the relationships between everything, the more, regardless, if I don't have context, I can probably find it. If I have any string of context, I can probably find the vocabulary back in my memory. Right.
大阪駅で電車に乗りましょう。
Norimashou. That's the new conjugation of riding. So norimashou has only been used in norimasu form, and not even norimasenka, right? So norimashou makes sense, to ride. As someone who has only rode a train in a foreign country once, I've had a hard time when identifying stuff in a train station. Honestly, the type of train station you went to, I have a feeling I feel the same way. Outside of the train stations that are like for normal, like average commutes, like to work and back, that became a routine. But when you go to like a station for like a big like intersecting station, that's when you're like in a foreign country and stuff, you're looking for that big center station, right? The center station that takes you everywhere. It's incredibly overwhelming. Like when I entered a Grand Central Station, that was after I spent years living in a metro station, as next to a metro station where you take like, it takes one, you know, there's like 2 lines, it goes to work, it comes back, kind of like taking your same bus and stuff, so it's not like crowded or at an intersection. But man, when I hit Grand Central Station, like in New York City, when I walked in there, it was scary. And it was a hard time like finding something, in my opinion. Even in English, like what I mean is like, even if it's not a foreign country, it's kind of overwhelming just in general. I can totally feel that, especially if that's when you only wrote it once in a foreign country. That's kind of... Did you have fun though? I imagine that memory is very salient in your mind, being in a foreign country once, having rode a train. being at a train station in a foreign country. I don't think I've been. Oh, it was a train station in France. I see. Oh, okay. Man, in French. Poof. How much French do you know, Indy? Are you gonna secretly break out like 4 years of French on me? And it's like, I've been holding back. Hold my beer. Here's my French. Oh, you were in Canada. Okay. Yeah, I have been to Canada and even New Zealand, but the places that I've been to did not have train stations as the major form of transit, except for like Maryland and New York are the only places. And when you're at a cultural hub, that kind of scary. It's probably Toronto, right? Were you in Toronto for this train station? I'm not quite aware of any other metropolis places that would have a substantial train station. But you did say it's in French, so it could be like way west, like Montreal or something. And Montreal is not that far west, but probably because Toronto, I think English is still all over the place. Montreal? Okay. Yeah, ex-girlfriend lived in Montreal. Yeah, that sounds about right. It checks out. Yeah, you're over there, then you're definitely gonna encounter French for sure. I've been to Montreal once. More like a touristy thing. We drove by and kind of looked at it and then came back through on the way back to like through Toronto and stuff. Yeah. Osaka Eki, there it is. Osaka Station. Osaka, and we talked about the whole like no fading away instead of saying Osaka no Eki, right? It's actually the formal name, Osaka Eki. Osaka Eki de Densha, the de next to each other. Osaka Eki de Densha ni norimashou. I actually had problems with this back then. Where if you have two next to each other like this, I had trouble reading back to back, like where if the first sound is the same as the particle before it, or the other way around if it's over here. I used to have problems distinguishing and pronouncing or stopping here, so it's kind of nice to hear myself not do that too often, like haha, oh, go, gaga. Now we have dede, right? And I honestly think Duo actually do this on purpose. Duo actually does do this on purpose. It's highly intentional that they did this on purpose. And then eventually they'll introduce the kanji, right? The kanji. And then kind of give you the idea like, oh yeah, well, you don't see this sometimes. And then when you hear and speak it, it's not that big of a deal over time. Right. This happens quite often. I don't think it's unintentional or coincidental. Yeah, I figured out that I still have problems with double sounds, particularly in Mononoke. Yeah, Mononoke. Yeah, that definitely. It helps me appreciate it. Like, for example, even when you do Osaka, right? Osaka, you had to get used to Oki, right? Oki, the E, right? Oki, this. And then when they introduce Oki, right? It became, now you can see where it's coming from. Osaka de densha. Okay, densha ni, I see. Ooh, norimashou. Ooh, nori looks pretty cool. Yeah, and I actually think that, can you appreciate it? I can, because the reason why, even though they have this elegant system where, even in predicate form, this is hiragana, right? This is kept but oftentimes the reason why this is kanji-ified, it does compress things. You know, you can kanji-ify something up here, but it will always be next to a particle, right? So when you have one side of the thing, at least in kanji, it will offset being next to a particle. So if a coincidence happens where the two sounds align, it'll be offset by kanji. I think that's a great way to appreciate it. If you probably can't appreciate this if you go straight into kanji. But for me, as a fun little no one cares kind of thing, no one will ever remember this. If you learn by Duolingo, you'll learn that the kanji, you get a hidden appreciation for how kanji work when it comes to these happenings. The dedes, gogos, and hahas. And there was one time the haha was after haha. Right? After haha. So you learn haha, the kana, right? For my mom. But then they deliberately placed harajuku, wa, and harajuku. Harajuku next to each other, which then becomes haha. It looks like haha. When I only knew haha as my mom, and then they did it again, but haha was introduced as a kanji. So now I know the kanji for haha. And then when they did it again, you know, it's not a, it reminds you of these things. You don't have these things anymore. just saying, some of the little things I felt doing them, quote unquote, the hard way, I suppose, the hard way, made me really appreciate the Japanese writing system. Or maybe appreciate in the sense that these are the things they had to think about when they were probably writing this, like establishing the system. So yeah, this every time this comes up makes me feel pretty privileged and appreciative. Although with all that said, come on, go. What is that about? Why'd you go with go? I'm just kidding. It's kind of fun to say go or yeah, or I guess evening, etc. Because we saw instances where you can modify other phrases, but go. Just kidding. Also, onomatopoeias in Japanese are repeated, repetitious sounds, right? Like, so they're still reserved for onomatopoeias a lot of times. Like piku. Piku was something that was adopted by like a ramen shop, and their whole theme on their menu was making lots of like sound effects to name their dishes. I thought it was really cute. Anyways. Okay, Osaka eki de densha ni norimashou. Okay, so we should get on.
乗りましょう。
Wait, you're gonna make me say get on? Oh, we should get on the train. We should get on the train at Osaka Eki. We should get on the train. I was looking for the word ride, obviously. But get on, fine. We should ride the train at Osaka Station, but it makes sense. We should get on the train at Osaka Station. And it works because of ni. You wish Duolingo was more consistent so you can learn it faster? Or to me, I get it. I get why it feels better to be more consistent and learn faster, but I actually find it really, really funny that they keep swapping between all the meanings. And then in the long run, it's like, oh yeah, okay. To stay this inconsistent to learn the multiple. Yes, exactly. Duolingo could stay this inconsistent to learn the multiple definitions, or get you like scratching your head, if you know what I mean. Indeed, like I like the slight confusion. I actually quite like the slight confusion. But that's not for everyone. I honestly think it's probably not for the majority of people. You want to be consistent. But for me, like the inconsistency keeps me on my toes. It's constantly telling me like, yeah, there are other meanings. And then if I'm still confused, it prompts me to get kind of like if you get aggravated, it makes you want to go and look for the other solutions or other things. So I kind of like the confusion. In the dictionary, noru is bored, get on, and ride. Yep. I looked it up before because I was trying to distinguish it from enter, if you know what I mean. Indie. So they already introduced the phrase enter, but to enter something was used to get in a shower. So I thought about like, wait a minute, but I have norimasu. So do you so all these things because of Duolingo, right? I wouldn't necessarily say people would get this type of interaction if they were given just the things that they need to know, right? I understand that it's not relevant if you don't ever care about these things. That's certainly true. Like if you're a person who wants to know the right way and only the right way, certainly that's definitely a waste of time. Yeah, in my mind. Oh, is that the other one? Is to put yourself inside or another object. The way you phrase that is so funny. Put yourself inside it or another object inside something else. Yeah. Yep. Was it Haidu? No. Wait. Is it Haidu? I forgot. I can't read the kanji yet. Oh no, it might not be Haidu. It's something else. I've only seen it once, and it's only dealing with shower. I mean, not shower, but bath. Oh, ofuru. Ofuro. Okay, let's.
1番ホームで電車に乗ります。
Haidu, yeah. Okay. Or iru, yes. Yeah. I was looking for the Haidu. Yeah. You're not sure why it has two words? Me neither. I actually looked it up briefly because I keep forgetting since they only use Haidu with ofuro. So I'm still not sure about that. Wasn't used often enough for me to motivate myself yet to wonder. Yeah, to wonder.
1番ホームで電車に乗ります。1番ホームに電車で
Oops.
でに乗ります。1番ホームで電車に乗ります。
Yeah, most other words like entrance use yep. Yeah. Iriguchi? Wait. Entrance, right? I had a thought and I lost it. Fine. It might come back to me. Oh, And also, this stuff, I like the idea that now you can see the progress. So what you're saying is it is not hairiguchi. Oh, hairiguchi. Yeah, that makes sense. Got it. Got it. Got it. So I like this. This part is pretty rewarding too, and I want to make a slight comment. This is a slight digression, but I don't want to turn this into like a 2-hour thing. A lot of times when you start doing something like for a long time, like say you've been learning up to this point, it took you about 60 days, like me, when you get to this point. The reason why I spend a lot of time talking about process-oriented thinking is when you continue to find ways to draw your attention to things, you also remind yourself of how it was different back then and where you were back then. So when I keep saying this was introduced in section 1 or this was introduced in section 2, right? The idea is when you start doing something for a very long time and you stay in the same routine, it can become highly optimized, right? Yes, you're going to get really fast and highly optimized. So that means you liberate a lot of extra time. So you can still use the same routine and add more things back into it. The way it does, to me, one of the potential benefits of burnout, keeping like burnout at bay and motivation, is that you get reminded by being observant where things come from. This phrase used to be not this detailed. I could not possibly understand the details in this phrase back in section 1 about transit. Like the day particle, the ni particle, right? The attributive form, and then I know that there's no here, right? No, right? Right? When and where to use no, right? And then this, how this acts on top of this train, all that did not exist. So it takes a lot of time out of being optimized, but generally optimization means you learn less, you practice more. So you learn less, but you practice more. So depending on your depending on whatever you're focused on, if you optimize, you stop noticing things because you don't have time for it. You don't get reinforcement on where you came from, what your progress is, how far you've come, because you're not focused on that. You're focused on optimizing and practicing more. So oftentimes it's a mental game with yourself to balance this stuff out. And it can take a stranger like myself, like a coach, for example, or a teacher, someone outside yourself, to often remind someone who is burnt out how far they've come, how far they have come. And to me, I'm my own coach. So I record myself doing this stuff, right? I don't need someone else to tell me how far I've come. However, you can practice that mindset. You can be your own coach by practicing mindsets that help you realize how much you actually know now compared to before. And that's usually what's called self-evaluation, right? When you're on a job or a professional, you have to engage in self-evaluation. Some arbitrary company would probably have something like a 1-year review or something, and then that you have managers above you who you do peer review, right? Performance reviews. You can do that with yourself all the time. And every month or two, I typically do performance reviews with myself. And then yearly, Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, plenty of time to self-reflect. Consistent self-reflection keeps someone from getting complacent, but at the same time, it can empower you. It makes you realize all the things that you know now. Like, I can't even begin to convey how comfortable this phrase is compared to, what was it, day 7? It's probably day 7 when Densha was introduced. 66 days later, this is like the back of my hand. Like, I don't have to process this at all. So I'm finding new ways to process it by talking about it and framing it and stuff. That's kind of the way I'm like slowing myself down. Sometimes if you keep going faster and faster, you're not adding anything to it. You're not, with the time you liberate, you're not filling it back in with more things to do. So as you're getting more efficient, you might get complacent and focus on just the efficiency of things. I don't get any faster, really, in general. If I get faster, it means I'm doing less. So if you see me blitzing through the kanji, it's because it's practice. So I need to fill in all the extra time that I'm liberating. If I'm willing to always invest 5 hours, I'm not focused on getting faster as in working 3 hours. No, I'm going to consistently try to work 5 hours. The extra time I liberate, I have to fill it in with more things to juggle. So what am I doing now is I am getting faster, but I'm talking more. Like, there's more things I can do that Duolingo isn't offering, right? So that's kind of my slight digression for today. To really communicate what's going on in my head whenever I'm doing these exercises. If I'm doing something that takes very little effort every time, right? When I do this for the, 100th time, I'm trying to think of new ways to challenge myself, right? I have to fill in that time. Why does it look like I'm constantly at the same speed? Why does it feel like I'm consistently at the same speed of constructing sentences? It's because I'm no longer just constructing the sentences for Duo anymore. I'm doing way more than that. And taking time to speak about this and say it out loud makes it a little bit more apparent that I'm thinking of way more. The moment my focus breaks, you'll know my focus breaks. It like, my sentences are going to be, it's going to take a while to recover. So a lot of things are going on in my head. And to me, that skill makes someone really good at talking. So when you have a conversation with someone, you can juggle far more things than you can possibly think of if you're already juggling far more things while learning and practicing things. So you're taking in more information. Now, there is an upper limit. If you get too exhausted, if you're mentally burdened, or you have possibly compulsions, like obsessive compulsive disorder can be really exaggerated by this. A lot of people who know this is a problem, I discourage them from doing what I'm doing, because that will create overstimulation, and that makes every situation too overwhelming. So if you're not one of those people and you're one of those people who get bored easy, still striving for more stimulation, give it some time. Invest some time into making it harder for yourself. You'd be surprised how much you're more capable, in my opinion, personally. I don't think I've ever met someone who wasn't able to show me even more than they showed me before I met them, right? Enabler, I'm an enabler, sorry, like, for better or for worse. Sometimes I've had unintentionally enable people down a wrong path, so it is the risk I take. But I like being an enabler of people's potentials. Hey, that's what teachers do, right? They enable the kids to better themselves. We should get on a train at Osaka Station. So, Osaka Eki de... Yes. Well, no. Wait. Yeah, Osaka Eki de... Densha ni norimashou. Ooh, they're really leaning in on norimashou. It was only used like a couple times, a few times. Not even all that much, right? And oh wait, I lied. There was another time they used norimashou. Right when we got a jet coaster. Like jet coaster, go-karto. Largely jet coaster when we were doing theme park things. I think there was a norimas with jet coaster. That's how it works. Sorry, I'm always on a tangent because there's so much. You observe and learn so much from Duolingo. It's baffling how someone could say they did Duolingo for 100 days. It's not that baffling, I guess. I could go very extreme and understand what it's like, but it's hard for me to feel the same way as another person, where you could spend 100 days, 100 days in Duolingo and then tell someone that you wasted all your time and observed nothing and learned nothing. Well, you didn't learn nothing. If you learned nothing, then you learned something. You've learned that Duolingo doesn't work for you. So go back and explain to me all the things that make you feel like you want to say, I learned nothing from Duolingo. In my opinion, if you do that exploration of something, you'll probably, a lot of times, evoke the human condition to make meaning out of something. But going back in the journey, if you have regrets and stuff, I know this can be a tough subject matter because it's emotionally negative at first. When you go back and review things with a clear mind, right? A clear mind and not emotionally compromised, oftentimes the human condition will rationalize. You will naturally rationalize and find things that are valuable in it. And it creates a catharsis for that stuff. So if someone comes up to me and say, I spent 100 days and I learned nothing from Duolingo. Well, let's talk about it. Tell me what it doesn't do. Tell me what Duolingo doesn't do. Well, you learned all of that, right? It might not be part of your goal because you're goal-oriented, but tell me about all the things you say Duolingo doesn't do. Guess what? You learned all of that. That's through your observational skills. So, no, it's a paradox. To learn something that did nothing for you and it didn't work for you is a wealth of information about what things you can avoid in the future, maybe what things you can try again in the future. So when you revisit stuff, it can be very cathartic when you're not emotionally compromised at first. So that's kind of the idea about people peddling like this and that and do's and don'ts. If someone has enough time to do all those things, it's rarely ever counterproductive. Rarely. We should get on the train at Osaka Station. Say.
大阪
Osaka 駅で
電
電
車
車
に
に
乗
乗り
りましょ
ましょう。Okay. モノレール。Yeah. Okay. このモノレールにはどこに行きますか？ このモノレール。このモノレールはどこに行きますか？で、eh? Oh, that was only the first lesson. Orange. Orange. Alright, I'm done with this game.
オレンジ
Orange. Sorry, it's not orange. Orange. Interesting. So they went with N instead of Ran to match the. Okay, fair enough. Orange. Sure.
オレンジの新幹線
Orange no Shinkansen. Okay, so orange. Orange. We already had a grammar point about no for colors. They still haven't introduced pink or purple. But technically, that grammar point they first introduced was Midori. But it looks like Orange has that too. So, Orange Shinkansen. An orange bullet train? Okay. Interesting.
2番ホーム
Niban. Oh, so this is okay. So now we know that this is a counter, or like this is a we're just gonna call it a suffix for now. Since they introduced Ichiban and Niban
2番
in the same unit. Niban Homu.
2番ホームは地下です。2番ホームは地下です。
Niban Homu. Oh, we have.
3番
There you go. Sanbam.
3番
Indie. Immediately new counter. New counter. And san. We can add san to G. It's another one that doesn't change. Neat.
2番ホームは地下です。
Niban
ホー
Homu
ムは
wa
地
chika
下です。
is underground level. Throw back to transit number 1.
2番ホームは地下です。
Got this.
2番ホームで赤い電車に乗ります
Oh, that sounded pretty cool. Densha ni norimasu. Akai. Akai. Okay, sure. Where, oh my gosh, it takes me so long to find a contraction. I swear. I'm like, we are. Where the heck is R? We're going to get on the red train at platform number 2.
快速電車
Kaisoku. Interesting.
快速
Rapid service. Well, it does have soku. Kaisoku. Kaisoku densha. Can someone tell me what rapid
Kaisoku.
service is referring to? That's actually kind of nebulous in English too. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, express? I was just about to say. Yeah, when I was going to the bathroom, my first thought was probably express. An express train. Nice. Okay. Okay. 外食。外食電車。Okay.
快速
快速。Oh, did I say 食? 快速。Hey, Jamie.
2番ホームはどこですか
2番ホームはどこですか? Where is platform number 2? Oh, I was gonna do a cut on that. So platform number 2, right? Yeah. See, this is another example of when someone told me way back. Oh, let's go down memory lane, right? Back in week 1, right? I'm pretty sure week 1 is when I got my first counter. I don't know who I was talking to back then. I don't think it's Indy. I met Indy after week 1, right? I might have also met Lotus after week 1. But someone told me that, oh yeah, English doesn't have counters, right? Or like a feeling of counters. It's something that's absent in English. But generally speaking, because I worked in the science field, it's often because it's dropped due to colloquialism. So there's a lot of expressions. Like platform number 2 in English is platform 2. So I like that, in my opinion. Duo. A flock of seagulls would disagree. Yeah. So it was like more of a comment on like having to include counters. So a lot of times in English, it's because of a lot of times it's colloquialisms that drop the units. So oftentimes people implicitly, it's become so common, it's implicit. That is true. And I used a very comical example just to drive the funny imagery in. When someone says one person, right? I think the person introduced like a counter for like round things and people and stuff. One person. It's actually saying one whole person. You are actually implicitly saying it's one whole person, because technically you can have a fraction of it, right? The unit is qualified by one singular person, one whole person. But we drop this because it's so common that when you're saying one person, you're referring to one individual, right? So this is the same thing as well. And it goes all the way back to week 1, just to like remember some memories with other people when learning about Japanese and reflecting on the English language as we're learning Japanese. Because platform 2 would be the interpreted colloquialism of it. Oh, where's the train? It's at platform 2, not platform number 2. I know, but it works even better. Platform number 2, since it's not a true measure word, number itself is also not a true measure word, right? The true measure word would be something like centimeters or distance, but there's a lot of like true and not true measure words. But the idea is that when you get so used to something and there's a lot of inferred context, which Japanese is heavily contextualized, right? Heavily contextualized. English does do that, especially with defining what the number means. And instead of saying a measure word, more of a word that defines the meaning of a number, because oftentimes a number does not have meaning without inference or a literal meaning word attributed to the number. It's one of the classical science problems when you teach younger people for the first time about science, the aspect and importance of units, because numbers abstractions do not carry meaning that is given by units. So oftentimes when some like kids answer questions like how far is Osaka State Eki, right? Osaka Eki. And they would say something like 10. 10 what? 10 something. There's something 10 something. And then the question would imply how many miles, right? They would ask how many miles or in miles is Osaka Station. They would still reply 10, but 10 what? It's to say when you're learning Japanese, you're going to know that you have to include units, regardless if it's implied, right? In English, in conversation speak, it's so implied that they drop the unit. They don't repeatedly say the measured word anymore. But you aren't truly containing units of platform with, it doesn't really matter. We're talking about the essence and importance of imparting meaning onto numbers. So if you're going literal once again, then nothing is the same. It's never the same when you're literally doing that. Then to me, you're not understanding the language, in my opinion, because you don't understand the essence of the language, either English or Japanese. You're choosing to not understand English and you're choosing not to understand Japanese, whichever your pick, because numbers do not have meanings when they stand alone a lot of times. So I love to appreciate that Japanese people love this, like have this very precision when it comes to making sure the number exists in a context. And that's pretty good, in my opinion. And yes, the Harry Potter reference. Or not the Harry Potter reference, but what was the platform number of Harry Potter's thing? I don't think it was 9 3/4, was it? I don't know enough about Harry Potter, sorry. I'm not that big of a Harry Potter fan. Oh, it is? It's 9 3/4? Okay. I wasn't too confident when I said that. And Sub-Zero. Yeah. But not exactly, but you know, it's not literal too much, right? We're trying to capture essences because we know that Japanese is different from English and it's different from every other language, right? And the essence is the importance of counters or true measure words when it comes to Japanese, and I really appreciate that. I actually think if any of my kids in the future really like anime, right? Like anime or fascinated with the Japanese language, that would be my trivia to encourage kids to use units. But units come in the sense of ballpark. So there's non-specific units in English. And like approximation stuff versus actual units, like the measurable units. And there are plenty of examples of that. Like one whole person. One whole person is why I use this example. It's whole is just whole. It's actually not even a true measure. You can't have a true measure with whole. It's arbitrary what whole is. Like a whole ball. What's a whole ball? So I purposely chose this example for an interesting nebulous way. Yeah. And I honestly think saving time is fine. In English, it would be really weird to hear someone. I have met some people who often, whenever they say a number in their sentence, in their diction, they qualify it with a qualifying word. Because they don't rest on the laurels of people understanding what they mean by that number. Right? Like it is the month. It is the month of July, for example. As opposed to saying it is July. It is the month of July. And in Japanese, you would have whatever July's position is in the months, right? And it would actually be phrased as month of July, right? So English has done this quite often, but nowadays it's like colloquially, like if you're talking about July, you're talking about a month. So it is July. And Duolingo didn't do this, by the way. Or actually, no, I lied. Duolingo does do this. Duolingo takes a shortcut. It does take interprets it. So it interprets it into dropping the month of phrasing from time to time. They go back and forth sometimes. Sometimes they do this of thing, sometimes they don't. It's kind of one of the fun things about Duolingo, I suppose, in my opinion. You have to keep a mental tally of the different ways you can express it in English. So, kaisoku. I probably forgot. Oh, rapid service. Kaisoku.
電車
Densha wa. Oh, wait. Orange. Oh, yeah. Orange. Orange does. So, such a funny. That's it reminds me of my younger self. It's like, hey, that rapid service train is orange. Very good. Here's a star. Okay. Sorry.
快速電車ですか？快速
Kaisoku.
電車
Densha. Densha. Wait.
快速電車ですか？
Oh,
です
that's it, man. I was thinking of something else. I could have gone somewhere else, but alright. Kaisoku densha desu ka? You really, some of the units, it's back and forth. Sometimes they go ham, and then sometimes they like pull it back, and I'm like, alright, I guess we'll chill for this unit.
渋谷駅で降りましょう。
Shibuya eki de orimashou. Oh, hey.
降りましょ
Did I have get off in orimas? I don't think. Wait. Oh, I did have orimas, and that was in the context of final stop. So that might have been the second time. Orimashou or orimas, to get off at a final stop. They introduced this type of thing. So let's see. Shibuya Station. Oh, whoops. We should get off. Don't forget our prepositions. We should get off at Shibuya Station. Get off, get on.
う。ここで電車に乗ります。
ここで電車に乗ります。
ここで
Interesting. Why is this highlighted as new? It's probably because now it's combined with de. Have I seen kokote before? No, I don't think I've seen kokote before. Koko wa, koko ni. Even koko no. Yeah, so no de. We had ni, wa, and no. No ga. I don't know how. Not that clever at the moment on how to use koko with ga yet. Well, you could say I like it here. I love it here. Like Koko, maybe it could. I don't know if this will work. Like Koko ga daisuki desu. Maybe. I don't think they've ever phrased it that way before, and I don't know if anyone says it that way. But all the other versions have already. So I'm guessing Koko de is highlighted as new because it's next to day here. Maybe. Koko ga daisuki desu. I don't know. I don't know if you can pull that off. Like the conception of here. Like a spiritual abstraction of here. As opposed to a location. So Koko ni daisuki desu. Something like that. Okay, let's see. We ここで電車に乗ります。We get on the train here. Wait, we are going to get on. We are. And of course, now, here's a funny thing. Here's another thing to appreciate how far we are coming, right? Before I did the first phrase, right? If we get removed are going to, this didn't exist the last time we did transit. As in using the future as opposed to, and they've swapped it up. So Duolingo has swapped it up to implicitly talk about the future most of the time. And back in the day when you were translating, you would say we get on the train here. Right. So now it's we are going to get on the train. And that's actually on the English side of things, not necessarily on the Japanese side of things. I start with where I started before. We get on the train here. And then look for we are going to get on the train here. Because it's either or. When it's contextualist. Or not enough context. But technically, getting on something you're going to. There's a lot of interpretations. And to appreciate that interpretation, you would have to have started somewhere before it. Whoa, why does this person look like there's so much? They're kind of big. Kind of big. It must be like the silhouette of whatever the building is in the back. I'm not sure about the proportions here. It's close. Koko de... What are we looking for? Ni norimasu? Taxi. Where's my taxi?
タクシ
Taxi. Koko de taxi no ni nori. Oh no, ni norimasu. Ni next to no. Koko de taxi ni norimasu. Koko de taxi ni norimasu. Wanted to group the particle with taxi. Date. Wine. Blouse.
ブラウス
Blouse. Omatsuri
お祭り
and orange.
オレンジ
ダニエルさんどこで降りましょうか
どこで降りましょうか? Oh, while in transit. ここで降りましょう. Nice. While on transit. while in transit conversation. Very nice. Gotta imagine them standing in on a train or something, on something, in something, on something. English. Sorry people for learning English.
名古屋
Nagoya eki
駅
de. Oh, and technically this is also showing how de and ni is interacting or preferentially acting. Interesting. Yeah, the de and the ni. The reason why this came up is because Indy mentioned this the other day about the ni and de. This would be one of those situations, actually. Nagoya station. Nagoya station. Nagoya eki de.
降ります降ります降ります
I kind of want to see.
に
I kind of wanted to put ni there just to see what happens. We should get on the monorail here. Okay.
ここで
ここってモノレール
モノレールに
get on. Okay.
乗りましょう
乗りましょう。Okay.
北口
北口 wait, 北口 oh, key. Okay, I know what Gucci, I know Taguchi, the root. This is exit, like suffixly exit. So this must be key, as in north. This is this north exit.
北口
Yeah. Takuchi. Okay. Oh, the north exit. Sure. Don't forget our articles for random things.
北口
Takuchi.
北口に行きましょう。
Takuchi ni ikimashou. We should go to the north exit. Eki no takuchi wa something no something no chikaku. Yes, okay. Chikaku is also another locational relative, right? Nearby. Wait a minute.
近く
Yeah. Something no oh, I see. Modify. Okay. What do we have? Terebi. Is that terebi? Terebi. Hoteru. Hoteru. Oops. Hoteru. Hoteru. Station exit is the nearby hotel. Fair enough. What else we have? Tenisu. Okay, tennis. Tennis and Sumaho.
3番ホーム
Sanban home. Platform number 3, sure.
エスカレータ
Escalate. Oh, escalator. Really? I mean, fair enough. There are escalators. Where you have a elevator. Then we got escalator. Escalator. Escalator.
エスカレータ
Okay.
エスカレーター。
ー。3番ホームで少し待ちましょう。
3番ホームで仕事待ちましょう。Oh, okay. Sure. I don't know if we use machimashou in this conjugation yet. I think this is actually if Duolingo was being consistent, right? In their design, this would be probably highlighted as new as well, since this is a new tense for machimas. Maybe not. There's a chance 1 unit ago they use machimashou. We should wait at platform number 3. We should wait a bit. Yeah, wait a bit at platform number 3. And this phrasing, shikoshi next to a predicate has been used for sitting. Suwarimasu. Yeah. Shikoshi suwarimasu. To sit for a bit. During our emergency section. When someone feels like tired or sick or something, to rest a bit as well. Yasumimasu.
エスカレーターは遠いですか？エスカレータ
Oh, wait. Did I just... Oh, no. Never mind. Just kidding.
ー？エスカレーターは遠いですか？
Wa toi desu ka?
遠い。ですか？エスカレーターは遠いですか？
Is it far? Is the escalator far?
このエスカレーターは長いですね。
Kono escalator. Escalator. Kono escalator wa nagai. No, nagai. Yeah, nagai desu ne. Okay, so we're bringing back more things. Nagai. Long. Oh, that's interesting.
長い。
Interesting. That's I would probably say this qualifies as well as a new word. And what I mean is highlighted because this is actually being used differently. It can be implying something different than the last time nagai was used. But perhaps it might be implying the same thing as the last time, but I don't actually think that's the case. Or when nagai was used. So that's contextually different. This escalator is long, isn't it? Oh wait, no, you know what? You could go with that, actually. You can go with that. It will still check out. So maybe they didn't highlight it. I can't know for sure. So I would have to look into I would have to take a personal time to look into the context, the contextual use of nagai in this case.
どこで降りましょうか。
どこで降りましょうか。どこで降りましょうか。Gotta get used to seeing that. This is the most use of orimasu in so long. Holy heck. It looks interesting. Okay. Where should we get off? Where should we get off? Where should we get off? Oh my gosh. And you know what's even deeper cut about this? Some might even add another preposition. Where should we get off at? Where should we get off at? Honestly, I'm okay with get off as opposed to, since this is a verb phrase, right? But oftentimes ending in preposition with a question. Only because it's day, yeah. Only because it's day. Yep, exactly. You stole my thunder, Indy. The reason why I'm saying, oh my gosh, heckin' Indy, why are you always stealing my thunder? Yeah, so oftentimes this is implied now, so it's dropped. Even though you could say at what location. So you oftentimes is you, instead of where per se, you could substitute it for at what location. At what location should we get off? At what location should we get off? And that would be closer to this, right? So at what location, as opposed to where, but interpretively where says at what location. And then we dropped at because it's kind of redundant to some extent because of where, but then we get where should we get off, right? Instead of taking this apart and being a like literal, a little bit more literal about it. I know this. I know. I already laughed about it. Sub-Zero. Listen, sorry kids. Sub-Zero wants to really. I'll show you how to get off. I just kidding. Sorry kids. Oftentimes get you can replace with a different word. When you're writing in English, and this doesn't matter in speech, a lot of times people don't prioritize in speech. Replacing things like get on, get off, put on, put off, with like things like, if you're talking about clothing, like wear instead of put on, right? Put off, you can say like take or something with a direction. But like there's obviously it's contextually different, but oftentimes these things like get on, get off, put, it's highly encouraged that, much like Japanese, there are other words, right? There are other predicates you can use to be a little bit more specific, but they're translating it. Duo is translating it to the most basic, in my opinion, and to keep it like a bit more flexible. But it is really weird for me to see these written out. Where should we get off? I would probably phrase it something like where is the stop, or where do we leave somewhere, something like that. Although in regular conversation, I'm not saying people speak like me, but most people would say this, and they would add at. Where do you get off at? I would say at what stop. I probably say at what stop should we get off? A lot of times. At which location should we arrive? Yeah. It makes it sound so formal, but not not for colloquial speak. For colloquial speak, that's not how people fly most of the time, or get on trains or ride. That's not how people ride, you know. Osaka, what the? Okay, that person's wearing something. For a moment, like, dude, this is Wait, what? This guy's holding a mat. You better be on a beach, man. Oh, hold up. Let me complete this image. All right. We're a little bit better now. It looks a little less sussy. Let's put some specks for the sand. Don't you dare make a get off joke. Got off. Wait. Let's put a little there we go. I could have used different colors, but I think texturally it's good enough. Maybe we'll put in like there we go. Some clouds as well. There you go. Although this person's asking something about Osaka. Osaka blank wa doko desu ka? Oh, asking where Osaka. Why would you be
Eki.
This guy is in shorts. It doesn't appear like they're wearing shoes or a shirt for that matter, and they're asking where Osaka Station is.
3番ホームに行きましょう。
3番ホームに行きましょう. Okay, we should go to platform number 3.
次の駅で乗り換えます。
月の次 oops, I said 月次の駅で乗り換え乗り換えます。Oh,
乗り換えます。
interesting. 乗り換えます。So we know 乗り換え, right? Transfer. 乗り換えます。乗り換えます。
次の駅で乗り換えます。
Yeah, 乗り換えます。Interesting. Neat. I'm gonna have to look up something about this though. I have a question about this. But this is something that other people have mentioned. I think Lotus pointed out. The whole like nominalizing this. So I know the nominalized version of this, right? And now it's the other way. Before it was the other way, where the predicate become nominalized. But now this is an example of where and it's not in the same way as using a linker to suru. So the other way that I've learned some nouns that became predicates is using a link with suru, not the same thing. This seems like a predicate not to nominalizer of one of the examples. I think probably something like tabemasu, right? Tabemasu or kaimasu. But then that's also nominalized using mono, stuff. Oh, there are a lot of ways actually. Neat. Oh, there's final stop, the phrase that I talked about, that getting off. Getting off was associated with.
乗り換えます。
乗り換えます. We are going to transfer where don't get ard. We're going to transfer next at the next station. Good old articles and preposition.
大阪駅で乗り換えましょう。大阪で大阪駅で乗り換えましょう。駅乗り換えましょう。
Norikaemashou. Immediately go into volition. Right? Immediately go into volition.
Kyoto
Kyoto
で駅
Kyoto eki de
乗り換えましょう。
ka. Norikaemashou ka. Norikaemashou ka. Okay.
次の
Tsugino. They grouped it together. Tsugino
電車
densha. Interesting. De
乗りましょ
norimashou. Oh no, not
う乗りまし
norimashou.
ょう降りましょうか
No.
降りましょうか
Norima. Ooh, I see what they're doing.
か
Wait. Hold.
どこでに
Wait. Oh no.
でに
Wait.
どこ
Oh no.
に
Uh-oh.
で
Everything's falling apart.
に
Wait, okay. Let's read this. Where should we get on the train? Okay, that's fair. So, tsuki no densha de doko ni norimashou ka? Nope. Densha and doko are in the wrong places. Yeah, you put doko de in the front, fair enough. Doko de tsuki no densha ni, fair enough. Yeah. Hey, it was worth experimenting. I wanted to know.
どこで
Doko de
次の
tsuki no
電車
densha
に
ni
乗りましょうか
Wait. It's all falling apart.
乗りましょ
Wait, we're fine. Duolingo. That's how you learn, in my opinion. That's what they do. They even put in get on and get off on the same word bank as well. Like that's just how you learn. You gotta experiment. Hot byaku? Hot byaku? Oh hey, this is different. Yeah, they taught you particles. That's how it works. You gotta understand. You just gotta understand. It's not about the essence, right? You can't get away with essences in Duolingo. You have to be ironically precise. So, Apiaku. Here's one that has changed. Apiaku. Actually, this has changed the most. I think Hachi. This is the first Hachi one. So Hachi. This is the first time Hachi changes with a counter. Yeah, they have avoided Hachi in every other case. Yes. In every other case, like Hachiji, right? Hachigatsu. And this is the first case. So this will probably end up in the kanji section. This is probably the kanji section. Hapyaku. Hapyaku.
800
Hapyaku. Sanhyaku. Sanbyaku. Oops. We just learned this. Sanbyaku.
800
Byaku. And they probably introduced both of these because it's byaku as well. Although now they were introducing double changes. The hachi changed and the hyaku changed. The previous example is only the hyaku changed to byaku. And that's also a duo thing as well. If something changed, right? If they change one thing, one delta, the next thing is delta on top of this delta. But they start with the simpler one first to the new one. So 2 delta, right? 2x delta. And that's how they associate these things. So if you know san byaku in the future, you will also remember byaku, right? So, and that's kind of the way I learned it. This program was made by language experts. I think it's very clever. I actually think it's very clever. The thing that I think fails though, remember that we have to keep in mind that if you don't think this way, if you're not a person who likes associating things, then this is gonna fail really hard. And then and if this fails, that means they're going to hate it. It's gonna happen because this pattern of learning is all the time. So if you're not good at if you don't like doing this kind of thing, like learning one, then stacking it on another one, this is gonna fail really hard. It's all over the place. Like Duo, a great indicator that there's someone behind designing these things is that it's an obvious pattern on the way they teach you. So if you don't work in this favor, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck really hard because it doesn't swap it up. Like there isn't a new pattern of introducing these things. At least I haven't seen any yet.
10月
Jiugatsu. And of course, the reason why Jiugatsu, when they always put gatsu, they always put gatsu next to hyaku, is first tsu gu, right? And then also, if you look at the density of these things, both of them have panels. So if you look at this, there's a panel here, and then hyaku also has a panel here. So oftentimes, in my opinion, when people observe things they don't care about, or like by happenstance, when they get into habit, they'll look at the most prominent part of a character, which is the panel. So yeah, yesterday I literally made an error by quickly glancing over, and I thought this was hyaku because I looked at the most prominent panel, but you know, hyaku is this, not gatsu. So it's very deliberate. And then they usually throw in, if it's the first time you're introducing new things, so if you're being introduced new things right now, they add 2 random things to make it easier. It's a very obvious design choice. So if you're already having 2 new things in these choices, they usually add 2 random things that you can use to review, right? That you can use to review, but they're not related to these things. So you won't get them confused in that manner. When you get to the later phases of things, all 5 will have something to do with it. So they probably give you an example of hyaku not changing, right? No hyaku change, so it stays hyaku. And then they'll give you another example where gatsu is getsu. probably. To try to get you to screw up. Okay, Jiugatsu. And I mean, if they were going for otosan, they would add chichi, right? In as one of the examples, for example.
お父さん
Otosan.
Pun.
Pun. Okay. Oh, like how actually they haven't introduced hachi, what hachi does with hun. So I don't actually know what happens to hun or hachi when they're put together. So that wasn't a choice that they could add either, using hachi as the example. But now you have this stuff. So yeah, these are the only hachi stuff available. They could have placed more hachi stuff, but the hachi stuff, like hachiji, they could have placed hachiji here somewhere. But there's already two things, and they like to give you like a red herring, like an obvious red herring, one or two obvious red herrings. In this case, it's just one, dokuji, right? And this is for comparison. So hey, remember Hachi, Hachi-sen. Wait, actually,
8000
Hasen. This is actually not even, when I said it, it sounded wrong. And this isn't even introduced, actually. It's not introduced yet. I was like, wait a minute. But it's related to this. So they're probably going to introduce this too. So the question is, what happens to... Okay, so we already know this, right? We already know sanzen. Sanzen. Right? And what did this sound like?
8000
Sen. No change. You're gonna make some egg fried rice? Dude, where's my egg fried rice?
800
800. 900, we already know.
900
And then
6
rokuji. Yeah.
8000
So hot sen, that's a teaser.
800
We're probably gonna get hot sen soon.
800
Hot byaku. What the heck?
0
Why is zero here?
800
Byaku. It's the random. It's the random to make it easier.
800 800
Okay.
ツア
Zua. Zua? What could Zua be? I have no idea. Tour? No
ー
way.
ツア
Zua. Oh no, that's no. Where is this coming from? Someone. Oh, I get it. I can hear it. I can sort of hear Tor. Zua. I can sort of hear Tor. Oh no, that's a stretch. Yikes. That unless it's a different one. Can someone tell me if this is supposed to what the borrowed word is for Tsua? I can sort of hear it if it's supposed to be Tor. Like English Tor. Tsua.
800円
Oh, there, 800, yeah, 800 yen. 800 yen. 800 yen, sure. 800.
800
840円です
840 yen desu. Okay. 840 yen. Oh, hey, by the way. I don't know if this is true. I'm not sure. I think I might get it backwards, but hear me out here. Let me double check. Hold up. Let me double check because I don't want to give the wrong... Hang on. Oh, here it is. Here it is. You guys want to hear deep cut? I was just fact checking in case. You guys want to hear another fun thing about English? You know this is American English. How do you know? I want to give people the opportunity. I'll give them like 15 seconds or 30 seconds. How you know this is American English? There is something, and I don't know if as opposed to like British English, if this has changed over the years. But I know that during my time learning English, this was an American thing. Where's Lotus when I need him? So, honestly, this one I think works better for Japanese, in my opinion. Or like if people wanted it to be more exact, I think this one, American English, is probably more agreeable, because usually it's actually, if you're speaking British English, it's actually 840 yen. For the longest time, as far as I'm aware, you're supposed to include and here. It's 840 yen. But in American English, it's 840 yen. Which, if you look at the Japanese, there's no and. Or no, like, there's no, like, there's nothing there. Right? That's a fun thing too. I'm not sure if it's true now anymore, but when I was learning English, that was one of the few distinctions that people accept as fact, depending on where you are. And even before I met a British person, this was already mentioned before, where you drop the and. It's 840 yen. And there was a time when I remember I was speaking. I think one of my teachers or someone else, maybe someone of a higher authority figure, like more experience, told me that it's not 840 yen. It's 840 yen. And that was because I learned American English, not British English. So, there you go. Every time I think of 100, I actually think of that moment. So whenever I see 100, I think about that moment when someone told me to drop the and in this. So ever since that, I say 840 yen. Although from time to time, depending on the origin of the person and how close they are with Europe, like British English, I hear the and every once in a while. In the United States, I hear and. Yeah. Fun. Very fun. Very fun. Thank you, Japanese. Anyways. So, 840円です. You say the and? Oh yeah, see? There you go. Yeah. Various places say and not and that's actually the distinction. That's one of the lower known, it's the less known dialectic. I would even call it, to the point, it's dialectic difference between British English and Japanese and American English. This specific thing, but no one cares. Or I mean, like, it's not a big enough issue in colloquialism that this comes up too much. Yeah, it's actually a rule in British English. Like, you have to put the and after it. At least it's still official now, I think. Yeah, my English. It was English class. It was my English class. I was giving a presentation. I think that was when that showed up. Yeah, so 840円です。Okay.
2000円払います。
2000円は払います。Wait, 2000円払います。Oh!
払います。
Wait, did I know this? No, I didn't know this. I feel like I've heard somewhere else. Why does 払います
払います。
sound so familiar? Hold up. Okay. Hold. Okay. 払う Oh my goodness. Holy. Gozaimasu? No. Oh my gosh. Araimasu, like, yikes. Yeah. Oh, I've heard it as a sacrifice, to expend or to exert. Not in Duo though. Not in Duo. Wow, it has so many transitive things. What the heck? Well, that's gonna be fun. There's a use specifically to reset in Abacus. One day I'm going to buy in Abacus specifically so I could use this in the context of an Abacus. Okay, we're fine. Thanks for the share. Ada. Okay. I'm going to pay 2,000.
2000。
Okay.
2000円払います。
2000yen 払います。
いくら払いますか？
I missed something. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I've got yen. I probably forgot yen. After I talked about units, I think I forgot to I forgot to click yen. I probably forgot to click yen. Old English, like American English strikes again. I totally forgot about the units. That's probably why I got that wrong. It's fine. But it'll come back. We'll see it at the end of this lesson. Ikura. Oh, interesting. Ikura wa. Wait. Ikura wa. Ikura. Oh, Ikura ha. Oh no. How dare you not put the dollars? I know. Ikura haraimasu ka? And then here we go again, right? This is where a kanji, once again, we just talked about this earlier. Indeed, this is where a kanji is helpful. Maybe. Probably not now, because haraimasu doesn't seem like it's gonna be... Oh, they could introduce it, because paying... They use paying a lot. Or like an amount. They talk about amounts of money a lot. So haraimasu might be an early predicate to introduce a kanji if it comes up. they prioritize predicates that are used very often. So the most often ones get prioritized, like tabemasu and nomimasu, right? Nomu, taberu gets emphasized because they get used a lot. Ikura, wow, that looks suspiciously. Okay, I see. I like that one. That's not a bad kanji. I like it. It's like a combination of two different ones I already know. The left and the right. Nice. Okay. So, ikura haraimasu ka? Hapyoku. Wait. Yeah, hapyoku en wa... Oh, I did it again. Hapyoku haraimasu. Hapyoku. They know. I think Duo knows what they're doing. Hapyoku en haraimasu. Oh, and the different ha-has too. They're putting in different ha's. They could use like, oh, okay.
あ
Let's
そ
see
こ
if
で
they go.
バスに乗りましょうか。
Oh, asoko. So asoko de. This asoko de is new. Much like all the demonstratives. So they're gonna highlight all the demonstratives with associate with de, because that hasn't been done yet. It's one of the few particles left. There's one or two more I can think already. Oh. Opiaku. Yeah, I know. It's called learning. Thanks. Thanks for pointing that out. But again, this is new. So it is what it is right now. Thanks. And I might have said byoku, but I'm pretty sure I didn't say byoku all the time. So thanks for pointing that out, but again, that's part of learning. And sometimes you might be hearing byoku when you want to, so I'm not quite sure. I could go and look back, but I'm pretty sure I said byaku more times than I said byoku. Thanks. Let's see. Asoko de bus ni norimashou ka? Norimashou ka? So let's see. Should we get on the oh yeah, the bus over there.
あそこでツアーバスに乗りましょ
あそこ wait
にあそこでツアーバスに乗りましょう。バスに乗りましょう。あそこでツアーバスに乗りましょう。あそこでツアーバスに乗りましょう。
why does that sound so weird? ツアー
あそこでツアーバスに乗りましょう。
Oh man, Tsua. I guess the thing that will help me remind it's because of the Tsua. The Tsu. Asoko de Tsua basu ni norimashou.
あそこでツアーバスに乗りましょう。
あそこで黄色いバスに乗ります。
あそこで黄色いバスに バスに乗ります。そう。あそこ黄色いバスに乗ります。we are going to so many prepositions. We are going to get on the bus on the yellow bus over there where we're going to get on the yellow bus over there.
インフォメーションで会いましょう。
Well, that was certainly different in this unit. It didn't take long to get a very long katakana word. Let's see. Let's see. Information で会いましょう。information で会いましょう。It's a place, information desk. I see. Kind of like what was another one that implied a place? Or implied a thing or an activity? Oh, yeah. Present. Although they didn't go with tashon. So, tashon. Okay. We should meet at the information desk.
インフォメーション。
質問があります。That's a throwback right there. 質問があります。information にwhat are our choices? Oh, yeah. Location, right.
行きます。
行きます。
インフォメーションで払いましょう。インフォメーションで払いましょう。
払いましょう。Interesting.
インフォメーションで払いましょう。
We're already getting nuanced usage changes. Yeah, we're already getting nuanced changes for 払いましょう or 払う We should pay at the information desk. Okay. In Japanese, you say like, a question exists. Oh yeah, sure. In English, we say like, I have a question, like we possess a question. Yeah, in Japanese, you say, I have a question exists. Yeah. We're back to our adu and iru, right? The adu stuff. Yeah. A question exists. Well played. Just on the previous prompt. Yeah. Like the prompt before. I have a question. I have a question, Indy. When they say that they have a question, like a question exists, do they use the other phrasing for possession of a question? When they say a question, they have a question. If you know what I mean. Because I haven't been listening for the other way of expressing possession. If you know what I mean. Like they raise their hand, right? They would use aru. I've only seen it like this. Oh, like I'm guessing that's Chumon. But ga arimasu ka? Okay. Oh, mon. Oh, okay. Mondai. Oh, mondai. Okay. Mondai ga arimasu ka? Okay. Yeah. So I guess the most equivalent that we have, right? The most equivalent in that actual space, like the analogous space, would be awkward in English to say, hey, there exists a question, right? Oh yeah, and then kikimasu. Yeah, kikimasu ka for the asking a question. Yeah, I'll ask him a question. Yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. I don't mind, honestly, I don't mind unimpressionably saying. So the context is like in a classroom, for example. In a classroom, when you raise your hand, right, it's obviously your question. So even if you say there exists a question, it's obviously your question. So you don't actually have to say, I have a question. It's obviously your question, right? And then the person who's speaking, when they say there exists a question, however, without the context of raising attention to yourself, then in English, it would be expressing two different things. It's like there exists a question, as in, for example, what constitutes a language? There exists a question. What constitutes a language? What constitutes a syllable, right? Those questions exist. Are those my questions? They're not my questions. They are, well, they can be also my questions. However, oftentimes when I say there is a question, like a question that exists, or you can use suru as, I mean, like suru as well, right? Or is it suru? Yeah. Oh, it's not suru. I'm not thinking of suru. I'm doing yes or to. It is like there is a question, right? Oftentimes in English, I would express that differently as well, because they're not my questions. There is substantially a difference between there are questions and my questions, and that's kind of interesting. I don't think I've ever heard it any other way. So that's kind of the whole like arimasu, you know, aru thing. I don't think I've heard it any other way either. Curious. Fair point. Actually, that didn't cross my mind. Thanks for mentioning that. I was too apprehensive with all the knees and days. I was too preoccupied with knees and days to catch that. Good notice. We're gonna have to bring it up sometime. Over and over again. Burausu. Is that burausu? Yeah, burausu. Buraus. Dang it. Chua. Tsua. That's gonna be a I don't know about tsua. Tsua. If I say it like 200 times over, it kind of sounds like tour. Tsua. Kantoku. Fashion. Oops. I just clicked on the thing next to it. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Necklace. I guess I'm gonna get some keyboard practice in
2000
today.
円払います。
2000 yen haraimasu. Oh yeah. I forgot yen, right? I forgot units. I'm going to pay 2000. Oh no, wait. Oh, never mind. I'm going to pay 2000 yen. I probably skipped the yen. Is my guess. Oh, I got it wrong. Let's do some practice. I need some hearts. It's been a while since I've missed that many times. So now it's time for keyboard practice.
仕事
毎日イギリスのドラマを見ます。
Oh, wait. You can also use keyboard for this too, by the way. What do we got? イギリスのドラマ? Okay. Okay.
いちごを4つください。
Oh, they swapped over to the kanji for generalized counter. Nice.
上の公園はいいですね。
I have no kanji. I mean, I have no I have no Japanese to input yet. Weird. Cupcake. Oh, how many are you eating? 2, 4? 4. Okay.
お菓子屋で何を買いましょうか?
Okay, here we go.
お菓子屋で何を買いましょうか?
Oops. Okashi what?
お菓子屋で何を買いましょうか? お菓子屋で何を買いましょうか?
お菓子は何を買いましょうか?
お菓子屋で何を買いましょうか?
Oh. No.お菓子屋で何を買いましょうか? Okay. 緑のカップケーキは500. I love Go. I'm just saying. Go don't be doing weird things a lot of times, you know, most of the time. MVP Go. は500. 500. And rub it in, why don't you? Yeah. 安いですね。
次は東京駅です。次は東京駅です。
Oh. Wait.
次は東京駅です。
Okay. Yes, I have green. I also have orange and yellow. So now I have akai, aoi, shiroi, kuoi, kuroi, midori, orange, and kiori, iori, iroi, kiroi. I don't think I'm missing. Are there any others? These are grouped. Oh, wait, yeah, these are grouped. These two are grouped. And then orange was contiguous. So these are paired, these are paired, these are paired, and then orange. Poor orange. Orange has no pair yet. And then in the guidebook, I technically know pink and purple, which they're paired too. All the colors. Okay. Oh no. Oh hey, it's your favorite phrase. Oh no, it isn't. They are technically. They are technically. Red and white were introduced together, yeah. And then blue and black. But I paired them in that way now because white black is naturally paired. Yeah. Technically, also weirdly enough, in the future I'm probably gonna here's another fun thing, right? Do you think of the world as red, green, blue now, or do you think of the world as red, blue, yellow? Or actually, it's probably better for red, green, yellow, but no. So I paired red and blue because of this, pretty much. Because of red, blue, yellow, as opposed to RGB, red, green, blue. But in both cases, red, blue is paired together, right? And then green and yellow, just to give you an idea why I paired them in this way. Not in the Duolingo sense, but you are correct that red and white were introduced first. Yeah, the order they appeared was red, white, then blue, black, blue into black, and then green, yellow, technically yellow into green. Interestingly enough, because green is the one with the first green with no, and then orange, which requires no too. So green and orange is grouped together because of no. Like a very specific no. Yeah, fun times. Lots of fun ways. I see you. Your memory is good, Indy. You have your own memory methods. I like it. I like the contrast we have. Yeah. You definitely have shows me that you're associating things too, which is nice to compare. このバスは横浜横浜駅に行きます。Sure.
仕事の後、韓国のドラマを見ます。仕事の後、韓国のドラマを見ます。 仕事の後、韓国のドラマを見ます。
Dang it! Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, dang it! Why did I type KO? Shikoto. What the heck? How did I make that? Where's K at? There's no way I would have messed those things up. Oh man. So, well, that's not a typo. That's definitely a listening error right there. That's definitely not a typo. Messing up K and G? No way. Not on the keyboard. That was my bad. Shikoto. Actually, I have a question here. Oh, no. No, it's fine. Couldn't I do, like... hold up. I'm gonna try something. And I don't think it's right, but... Or not quite, but I'm kind of curious. Oh, no, it doesn't work. Never mind. Wait, no, it can work. Couldn't it? Wait, hold up. It's always worth a try. Oh, and I totally misspelled. Can I not get away with this? Oh, do I have to put like mo or mo? Couldn't I get away with 2? No, that's not it. I already know doga. I typed doga here, but I was thinking of something else. Do you know what I mean? I already know what they wanted me to type, but I was like trying to experiment with mo. You know what I mean? Like 2, like or like
すみません、ここは上野公園ですか?
Yeah, I know. No, I'm talking about if you put mo. Can you put mo next to each other? Hmm.
すみません、ここは上野公園ですか?
Wait, I totally forgot.
すみません、ここは上野公園ですか? すみません、ここは上野公園ですか?
Which is why you don't. Watashi mo wa. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. I've never seen that. It's probably has something to do with, yeah, both of them being particles. Yeah, fair enough. I was trying to see if there was another way to say, you know how I too also, or like I watch to like remove watashi. I was trying to get to watashi. You can niwa and dewa. Okay, I see. I was messing around, so it really didn't matter there. I was trying to mess around because practice is practice, right? I'm not worried about messing around in practice. And it has the flexibility of word bank. So whenever I'm not using word bank, I like to try to do as much as I can, or like mess around with the structure and see what happens. Those put focus on the location or destination. I see. Okay, fair enough. Imagine wanting a green cake though. Imagine wanting a green cake. The only green cake that I can think of off the top of my head would be like a matcha cake. And that sounds absolutely delightful. I like, so this is kind of one of those like special things. A Shrek wedding cake. I mean, if the Shrek wedding cake tastes like matcha, I'm all for that, man. So unless it tastes like fondant, you know, like funda, like pure, like the construction stuff, like probably not. But if it's a matcha flavored Shrek cake, I'm all for that. And I actually think this is a funny thing to make note. If I wasn't so into green tea, and by extension the Japanese culture, in a sense, green food would be something that Duolingo would not necessarily use, in my opinion. I'm curious. I'm very curious, actually, about green pastries. As in, do they use the same for English, or like other cultures that green colored things might not be actually that common? Just to like make it weird. Like, why would you say green cake? You know what I mean? But in my opinion, it feels super normal to think of green pastries because of matcha, the trending use of matcha in baking, right? But I'm actually kind of curious. Like, I did think of Shrek as well. However, the first thing I thought of immediately was matcha, because matcha makes things very green, and specifically matcha powder, right? And then I thought of kiwi, like a fruit tart with kiwi slices on top or something. Kiwi is the closest thing that I could have thought of, where if you have them displayed on a fruit tart, which still is largely, the thing I'm thinking of is inspired largely Asian bakery, but fruit tart didn't necessarily come from any particular region. How much is that green cake over there? Okay. So why did I type goo instead of ku? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and I forgot ano. Oh my gosh, we're done. It's time to quit. It's done. I think I'm ruining my G's and K's are all over the place. I keep typing G when I want to type K, and when I want to type K, I'm typing G's. It's over. It's over. Pack it up. I'm washed. What the?
仕事の後、韓国のドラマを見ます。
I'm so I'm so hyper focusing on my K's and G's right now. Ah! Not again. Oh my gosh, did I do it again? Wait. Wait. Oh my gosh, I flipped them. Oh my gosh, I hate myself. I wrote Doga and then I wrote, oh my gosh, I meant to write Ega. Oh no. I hate you, Indy. This is all your fault. Oh my gosh. Oh. Son of a... I was still carrying over that the Watashi Mo thing, the removing the Mo thing. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold up. It's fine. I feel humbled. Shows you how often I hide things, right? Okay. All right. No more. Oh no, I almost screwed up again. Hold up. Shh. I know. Stop. No one think. I can hear you think. I can feel you think right now. Oh no. Oh my gosh. That took way too long. We have to do it 2 more times, so that's fine. All right.
毎朝薬を飲みます。
Okay. Oh, speaking of situational interpretation here. Dang it. Wait. Speaking of interpretation. Oh. There was another correct solution? Huh.
ノンフィクションを読みます。
Oh, it could be every morning. Every morning. First. Oh, you can just write I take medicine every morning. That was I thought that wasn't okay.
近く。この綺麗なジャケットはどうですか?
Fiction はあまり読みません。
Oh no. How do I even get it to work? Oh, this probably works. Right. I haven't typed. Oh no, Katakana is gonna kick my butt. Hold up. Alright, I need to see this. Oh my gosh, how do you get it to do that? Do you do it like this? Hold up. Shh, shh. No, no. No. It's fine. Okay, it works. Never mind. Okay. Wait, what was the...
フィクションはあまり読みません。
Okay. 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 Sure. Sure. Is that an age? Oh yeah, sorry. 70 70 79 歳で。
この俳優はちょっと。
Oh. Oh, that's not nice. Non-fiction の本がたくさんあります。
毎晩薬を飲みます。
Okay. I heard... Oh, this is... Okay. Son of a bee sting. Wait, what did I do here? Oh, whoops. I used wa. Yeah. Oh. Oh, wait. Whoops. The other way around.
危ないです。
You want it? Watashi wa. Oh, no. I misspelled. That's a typo. Yeah, sundeimasu. I misspelled. That's a typo. Oh my gosh, I need to stop doing that.
毎晩薬を飲みます。
Wait, how do I screw this up?
毎晩薬を飲みます。
Oh, I used wa the first time. Right. Okay. Okay, they still accept it without watashi no. Without watashi wa. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay if they accept it without watashi wa. I was gonna send a letter to the editor. No, I'm just kidding. All right, one more time. Okay.
とんかつ。
明日は早く起きます。
Heck you. I'm putting it at the end and you'll like it.
パフォーマンス。
明日授業が5つあります。
Oh, I forgot about itsutsu. Oh, man. You're going to like it. この電車は小屋駅に。
金曜日は授業が5つあります。
Okay. Oops, on Friday. Second demonstrative. 私のパフォーマンスタイム始まります。Okay, time.
金曜日は早く家に帰ります。
うちに、OK。
今週テストが5つあります。
Is there an amount? Oh my gosh, please. Why can't I click on you? Oh.
今週テストが5つあります。
Oh. Pretty sure I have itsutsu. Yes. Itsutsu. They already introduced the kanji for itsutsu, mutsu, and something else. Nanatsu. Or some, I think. Pretty sure it's nanatsu. Okay. Oh. Yeah, is this the thing? Yeah. Oh, wait. How do I do this? Yeah. Yamada sensei no Jugyo. Yeah. Jugyo wa Nanji. Not Nanji. Nanyobi. Desu ka? Ooh.
どのぐらいかかりますか?
It's been a really long time since I used keyboard entry. Wow. I think I Sub-Zero asked yesterday, pretty sure, about the keyboard entry, and that went into like a digression. It's been probably 2 weeks since I missed more than 3 things immediately. Would get close. I mean, I could have still kept going with the 2 hearts, but it's been too long.
どのぐらいかかりますか?
What?
どのぐらいかかりますか?「どのぐらいかかりますか?
Really? Yeah. Yeah, this is one of those phrases, for sure. Wait. Huh. Is that really how you say that? I guess. I you know what? I haven't made that connection. Huh. I was gonna try something else. Nah, that's what time though. Okay. Akarimas was the only thing. That's the only use case so far, I think. For kakarimasu.
中国語のテストは何曜日ですか？中国語のテストは何曜日ですか？
Okay. Yeah, that was fine.
「京都駅はとてもいいですね」。京都駅はとてもいいですね。
Oh, okay. That's fine. Sure. I thought there was more.
「金曜日は授業が5つあります」。
Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Oh, I also have personalized practice. Okay.
飲み物
Nomimono. Oh, there it is. Nomimono. Okay. Han. Yamaguchi. Nomimono. 800 300
飲み物飲み
飲み物
甘い飲み物。
Amai nomimono. A sweet drink? Drinks? Sweet drinks? Okay, they're going for it. Okay, sure.
南口
Minamiguchi. Minami. South? Guchi?
南口
Okay. Minamiguchi.
南口。
南口でバスに乗りましょうか？南口でバス
Bus something.
南口でバスに乗りましょうか？に乗りましょうか？南口でバスに乗りましょうか？
そこで休みましょう。
Yep, of course. Sokote yamimashou. We should rest there. Okay.
今日は暑いですね。
今日は暑いですね。暑い。暑い。このプリンターは安いです。Of course, yes. そこで少し休みましょう。Okay, fair enough.
少しゆっくりしましょうか。
少しゆっくりしましょうか。Wait a minute. 少し Oh, wait.
ゆっくり
Yukuri.
ゆっくり
Wait, did I know this word?
少しゆっくりしましょうか
Yukuri. Yukuri. Yukuri shimashouka. I'm not sure if I learned Yukuri. Today's been a really weird day. Yukuri. Should we relax a bit? Skoshi yukuri. Skoshi yukuri shimashouka.
飲み物を飲みませんか？
Nomimono. Nomimono. Oh my gosh. Nomimono. Nomimasenka. Would you like to drink some? Would you like to drink some drinks? Would you like to drink drinks? Soko de mitsu o kaimashou. Yeah, sure.
カフェでゆっくりしましょうか。
Cafe de yukuri. Okay. Cafe de yukuri shimashou ka. Should we relax at Should we do relaxing at the cafe?
あそこでタクシーを呼びましょう。
Asoko de taxi o yobimashou.
呼びましょう。呼びましょう。
I don't know if I have yobimas either. Do I have yobimas?
呼びましょう。
No, I don't think I have. No, I'm pretty sure I don't have Yobi Masho, Yobi Mas, or Yobi anything. Call a taxi over there. We should call the taxi over there. Asoko de. Okay. Sure. Asoko de taxi. Taxi o yobimashou.
この駅でタクシーを呼びましょうか。
Oh, well, there you go. For whatever reason, it's highlighted now. Okay. Kono eki de taxi o yobimashou ka? Should we call a taxi at the train station? Or at the... Of course you would say at the station now. Of course. Of course. Or should we call a taxi at this station? Wait! Oh, they do accept that. Oh, wait. Hold up.
この
Oh, okay. That's fair. That is fair. That is fair. I did miss that. Got away with it. I got away with the crime.
ここで
No one will ever know. No one will ever know. It's fine.
ゆっくりします
Yukuri shimasu. Yukuri shimasu. Gonna call a taxi at the nearby exit. So we have 仕事、資格、no、資格、資格の出口、right? 資格の出口でタクシーを whatever the new thing was 呼びます。
近くの出口
で
タク
タクシ
シー
ーを
を呼びます。
呼びます。Okay.
2000円払います。
I was kidding about new terms and stuff. I think I got too comfortable in how lax the last couple units were. $2000 yen wa 2000 yen harimasu. Oh my god. 2000 yen harimasu. Okay. I'm going to pay 2000 yen.
どこ
どこで
次の
次の電
電車
車
に
に
乗りましょ
乗りましょうか。
2番ホームで次の電車に乗りましょ
2番ホームで次の電車に乗りましょう。We should get on the train at platform number 2. Next train. Kaisoku. Yeah, Kaisoku 電車 Well, I had to remind myself what Kaishoku. Kaisoku is. Kaisoku Densha wa orange. Yeah, orange. Yes.
800円。
800 yen. 800 yen.
ツアーはいくらですか？いくら？
Oh,
ツアー？
Tour something. Tour wa I'm? Ikura. Oh,
いくら？
how much is a tour? Oh, ツアーは ikura?
払いますか？ツアーはいくらですか？
Oh,
払いますです。
really? I was gonna say, how much do you want? How much do you pay? How much of the tour? Oh no, that's a different experience. Never mind. Just kidding.
ツアーはいくらですか？
Just kidding.
この駅で乗り換えますか？
Think basic, not more, right? この駅で乗り換えます。Oh my gosh, how do you?
この駅で乗り換えますか？
乗り換えますか？乗り換えますか？乗り換えますか？乗り換えます。乗り換えますか？この駅で乗り換えますか？ That's gonna be a little awkward each time. Are we going to transfer at this station?
3番ホームで降ります。3番ホームで3番ホームで降ります。降ります。
降ります。降ります。降ります。降ります。Okay.
ダニエルさん、どこで降りましょうか？
Okay. 降りましょうか。ここで降りましょう。Yeah, fair enough.
どこで降りますか？
どこで降りますか？ここで降ります。
飲み物を飲みませんか？
飲み物を飲みませんか？そこで水を買いましょう。
どの駅で降りますか？
どの駅で降りますか？ここで降りましょう。Get in my reps.
Get more with super.
Yes, yes, yes. We're going to do kanji now. All right. Here's the rest of them. All right, let's see what we got. 800. Nomimono.
飲み物500
Oops.
800
800.
800
800. Nomimono. 400.
900
900.
食べ物
食べ物。
800
800.
飲み物800
800.
飲み物800
Okay.
500
Oops.
800飲み物700 買い物
Yeah. Yeah.
800
800.
400飲み物
Okay.
のみ物800
400.
食べ物
飲み物
500
500. Wait. Oh, I still have this on. Okay. How do you even? Oh, pyak. Oh, hatpyaku. Yeah. Oh. That makes so much sense now. Wait. Oh, no. No, never mind. It doesn't. Never mind.
は
は
客
100.
買い物飲み物
飲み物
700
700.
900
Okay. Still okay.
800
800. Okay. No. Mi mono. Okay. 800. Oh. This way. Happy Aku. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, they're all lumped together actually. Hachi makes sense. 800
800
800
8
8
8
800 800
800
Sure. 8
8 8 800
800
8 900
900
1000 800
5
800 800 3時
3時
10月9000 8 800 8
Okay.
8
400
8
1000
800 100 800
Okay.
800
Welcome back, Sub-Zero. How was your egg fried rice?
8
8
12
12
1時半
1時半らららら1時半1時半
7分
7分
800
Okay. 800 800 Okay. 100
100
100 800
800
Okay.
800 100 100
Okay.
100 800
Okay.
800
900
200
Okay.
100
300 300
300
Oh my goodness. Okay.
800
Pretty good. I made it with ground beef, onions, spring onions, chili, corn, carrots, peas, soy sauce, and sesame oil. Chili.
800
I'm just kidding. That sounds delicious.
9 9 800 100 100
100
800
800
6000
6000
食べます
食べます
7000
Just throw in a
100
100
100 100
100 300
300 200
200 Oh gosh, I clicked on the
200
wrong thing. 800
800
Okay.
900 800
More fancy than I usually make it if you look away from the ground beef. Ground beef. Chili. Corn. I'm just kidding. It still sounds delightful.
800 7 7 800
As long as you're not putting chili jam in it. Sub-Zero. You know exactly what I mean by chili jam. Don't you chili jam me, okay?
100
I'm making a reference. It's a meme.
6000
6000. Well, it's not really a meme, more of an inside joke, I suppose.
6800
I mentioned this person's influence before, unintentional influence before yesterday.
800魚何回
Nankai. Chili jam? Yeah. Yeah. Yaku. Yaku. Okay.
800
800 Oh my gosh. Why do you do this, Duo? Why are you so mean? Oh my gosh. Hold up. 8月.
8月
Okay. 800. 800. Okay. 900.
8月
Oh my gosh. 8月.
来月
来月。
400
400.
800
800. Okay.
8
8月. Okay. Alright.
800
800. Okay.
800
100.
8月
Or
8
8
月
月。
来
来
月
月。
300
500.
800
Okay. Okay, one more. So food. All the monos, right?
食べ物
Tabemono, mane, nomemo, nomimono, and kaimono. Oh no, oh yeah,
飲み物
nomimono. They probably throw kaimono here somewhere. There it is.
飲み物
Nomimono,
買い物
kaimono,
食べ物
tabemono,
古い
furui, extra.
月曜日
Getsuyobi, just the 2 extra to lean in.
のみ物
Sure.
食べ物
Really?
べ物
飲み物
Oh, what am I looking for? Oh, mono. Uh, 40分.
買い物食べ物飲み物5分
Yeah, let's complete this.
買い
Kaimono,
飲み物
nomimono. Yeah, so all the combinations.
買い物
Kaimono,
飲み物
nomimono.
何回日本金曜日
No,
み物
mono. Nomimono.
買い物
Kai. Okay.
か
Uh,
よ
oops.
うようもの
飲み物
Nomimono. Mono.
50
50
分
分.
水曜日
Nomimono.
飲み物買います
Kaimono. Oops.
買います
Oh, they tricked me. Oh, okay. You win. You win, Duo.
買い物
Get more
Duo is so mean. Okay, I still have time, so let's do a Hito. Hito run.
人
人
人
人
人
人
Alright, we're good. This is good enough. Alright, let's continue on our lesson. Personalized practice. We'll do more kanji after our personalized practice, right? Yeah. You dance for about 10 hours every week. Okay. This is personalized practice from our last unit, actually. Okay. So you miss me messing up all my keyboard inputs just a while ago.
毎週。10、時間。ぐらい。踊ります。
踊ります。
午前8時にギターを弾きますか？
I'm gonna have a hard time tomorrow. This is today has been kinda rough. Holy heck. 午前8時にギターを弾きますか？Are you going to play guitar for 3 well for 8 hours? Oh, at 8 a.m. Yeah, 午前8時にギターを弾きますか？
よくうちでピアノを弾きます。
Okay. I play piano. I often play piano at
明日4時間バドミントンをします。
バドミントン。Okay. I'm going to play badminton for 4 hours tomorrow. 明日。
あの黄色いキャラクターは面白いですね。
あの黄色いキャラクターは面白いですね。Okay. あの黄色いキャラクターは面白いですね。That yellow mascot is funny, isn't it? That yellow mascot over there.
その赤いキャラクターが好きです。
その赤いキャラクターが好きです。Okay. I like that red mascot over there. Oh. Just kidding. I like that red mascot. Oh, Sono.
かわいいキャラクターのショーに行きましょうか。
かわいいキャラクターのショーに行きましょうか？ Should we go to the mascot show? かわいい The cute mascot show.
プロのサッカー選手の仕事はどうですか？
プロのサッカー選手の仕事はどうですか？ How's work as a pro soccer player?
先生の仕事は楽しいですか？
先生の仕事は楽しいですか？ Is work as a teacher fun?
今日4時間サッカーをします。
今日4時間サッカーをします。Okay. 4時間サッカーをします。I'm going to play soccer for 4 hours. That's insane today.
週末8時間半ぐらい踊ります。
週末8時間半ぐらいを踊ります。週末 週末8時間半くらい踊ります。I'm going to dance for about 8.5 hours on the weekend.
毎日2時間ぐらい踊ります。
毎日2時間ぐらい踊ります。I dance about 2 hours every day. Dance for 2 hours every day.
ピアノも弾きます。
ピアノも弾きます。I play piano. I often no. I wanna wait. I play the piano too.
プロの野球選手の仕事はどうですか？
プロの野球選手の仕事はどうですか？ Wait. Oh, yeah. How's work as a pro baseball player? Okay.
今日4時間野球をします。
今日4時間野球をします。I play baseball. I'm going to play baseball for 4 hours today. Sure. Alright, let's keep going.
牛丼を作りましょうか。
牛丼を作りましょうか。Oh my gosh, I can't unsee 作りましょうか。Where's my kanji at? Should we make beef bowls today? Wait. Should we make what? Oh no, not today. 牛丼を作りましょうか。Oh, I can't unsee 作りましょうか。This. Alright. Okay. Oh no. Wait. It's Honyaka. Yes, Honyaka. So, よく翻訳家は辞書をuse 使います。Yeah.
使います。
Oh man. Alright, our vocabulary is not getting bootstrapped enough. And some of these are kind of tough. よく翻訳家は辞書を使います。
安い牛丼。
There's another correct solution. 安い牛丼 A cheap beef bowl, sure. 毎日プリンターを 毎日プリンターを使います。使いますか？毎日プリンターを使いますか？
毎日プリンタ
Oh, the question. So,
は
使いますか? Or
そのバンドのアルバムを買います。
wait, why does it keep saying there's another correct solution? What did I do differently there? Oh, I could be flipping. Yeah, that's right. そのバンドのアルバムを買います。I'm going to buy that band's album. 박산, たくさん利用しますか? Yes.
たくさん旅行しますか？
Okay. たくさん利用しますか?
毎週タクシーを洗います。
Oh, it's Indy's favorite phrase. 毎週 well, not entirely, but washing taxis. It's all about washing taxis. 毎週タクシーを洗います。I wash the taxi every week. You always have a lot of homework. いつも screw dying. Scuba diving. Sorry. Homework is forever scuba diving or screw dying. いつも宿題 gotta stop thinking. いつも宿題がたくさんあります。Oh, we'll use wa here, right? いつも宿題はたくさんありますか?
いつも宿題はたくさんありますか?
Another wait. Oh, okay. They want me to. Yeah, this is the stuff that the phrasing is different. They want 宿題はいつも Okay, fine. I get it. So they want 宿題はいつもたくさんあります. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see that.
毎日このバンドのアルバムを聴きます。
毎日このバンドのアルバムを聴きます。Yeah. Okay. I listen to this band's albums every day. Sure.
このバンドのアルバムはどこですか?
このバンドのアルバムはどこですか? Where are this band's album?
バスの運転手はバスを洗いますか？
Of course. Do bus drivers wash buses?
今日タクシーを洗います。
Okay. Really want I wash the taxi. I'm going to wash the taxi today.
今晩牛丼を食べましょう。
今晩牛丼を食べましょう。Okay. We should eat beef bowls this evening. 今晩。
図書館で辞書を使います。
図書館で辞書を図書館で辞書を使います。I use dictionaries at the library. 図書館。
宿題はいつもたくさんありますか？
宿題はいつもたくさんあります。ありますか？ Yeah. Do you have a lot of homework? Do you always have a lot of homework?
Get more with Super.
Yes.スーパーってもっと what are we buying? パンを買いましょう。スーパーってもっとパンを買いましょう。どんなバーに行きましょうか？ or no どのバーに行きましょう
か？
Yeah. どのバーに行きましょうか？締め切り運転手同僚coworker
同僚
ドーナツ
木曜日
ケンさん、醤油はありますか？
Okay. Do you have soy sauce? いいえ。醤油。Wait. すみません。Sorry. Wait. Hold up. This is fine. 醤油。Yeah. 醤油はありません。
3000円は少し高いです。3000円は少し高いです。3000円は少し高いです。3000円は少し高いです。
3000円は少し高いです。His work is okay. Oh no. 人車wait. 写真家の仕事はどうですか？
写真家の仕事は
no, not どうですか？は楽しいですか？
楽しいでか？
楽しいです。 毎日2時にギターを弾きますか？
毎日2時にギターを弾きますか？ 毎日2時にギターを弾きますか？ 毎日2時にギターを弾きますか？ 毎日2時にギターを弾きますか？ 毎日2時にギターを弾きますか？ 毎日2時にギターを弾きますか？
楽しいです。
毎日2時にギターを弾きますか？
毎日に something ギターを弾きますか？
毎日2時にギターを弾きますか？
Okay, that's fine. No. クライアントの今日 wait. 今日クライアントのプレゼンがあります。
テーブル
That's not it. テーブル
クライアントのプレゼンがあります。
午前9時頃仕事に行きます。
午前
3時
9時
午前9時頃仕事に行きます。
9時頃
仕事に行きます。午前9時頃仕事に行きます。
午前9時頃仕事に行きます。
弁護士の仕事はどうですか？
弁護士の仕事はどうですか？
お手洗いも2階ですか？
お手洗いも2階ですか？ Back in Indy.
受付で同僚と会います。
受付で同僚と会います。I'm going to meet up with a coworker at the front desk. Okay. 15 more minutes. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay.
人
Okay.
10月
10月
10月7月父人10月来月10月10月10月10月人9月7月私人7月父8月10月10月父10月7月来月
Okay. Alright. Okay.
人
人
Okay.
食べ物飲み物
Okay.
飲み物古い月曜日買い物食べ物のにも
食べ物
たべも
飲み物
食べ物買い物5分40分飲み物
Okay. Same too. Interesting.
古い飲み物買い物 食べ物月曜日のみもの
食べ物
たべもの
飲み物
食べ物40分買い物5分飲み物
ハピュクハピュカハピュカハoh no ハピャカハピャカ800
飲み物
飲み物 OK
800
800
800
OK 飲み物Oh I clicked on water okay alright
800
Oh my gosh whoops
800食べ物
It's all gone into the fire 400
飲み物900
900
800
Okay
100
Okay It's fine
飲み
飲み物
800
800
400 飲み物700 800買い物飲み物
Okay
のみも
Sure
500
500
飲み物800 800
Just kidding
食べ物400
Okay
800飲み物
Okay
800 900
Oh my gosh
800 900
Oh my gosh, stop
800 900買い物7
Okay Okay Not water Drinks
800
Okay
8月8月400 来月800 900 8月
Okay 8月
800
Okay
800
8月
Okay
300
Oh my gosh
300 800
500 来月
8月
Okay Palate cleanser
人
人
人
人
人
人
Alright more palate cleansing Okay
人
人
人
人
人
人
Oh come on I really need to get those straight.
人
I'm actually getting ku and hachi, Q and hachi mixed up. Stop it.
人
That's too much
Shito.
palate cleansing.
人
人
Oh my gosh. I think we're gonna switch. Let's switch to something else.
人
人
Whoops.
人
人
I kept my eyes off of it for a second. Alright. Let's do... We need a palate cleanser. How about this? Mokuyobi.
木曜
Okay.
木曜日
木曜日
木曜木曜日
木曜日
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 Mizu? Sure. Suiyobi. Oh, I did this earlier actually.
水土曜日私
ひ
水曜
水曜日
水曜日
水
水曜
水
水曜日
卵何曜日
何曜日
分
Alright, let's move up here. G?
何
Nanji. Okay, G and Nanji. Or
8時
1時
6
6
時
時
何時
G. Okay.
何時
じ
G.
何時
Okay. Okay, Nanji. 3時
2
2
時
時
時
G. 1
1時
時
何
何
時
時 Okay. 月曜日何時
げ 月曜
Okay.
金曜日月曜日5
5
時
時
3
3
時半
時半
何時月曜日月曜日何時月曜日げ40分
40分
3
3
時
時
月曜日何時日曜日何時何時月曜日土
土
曜日
曜日
何時
何時
20分
おー20分5
5
時
時月曜日1時半1時日曜日月曜日何
Get more with
Yes, yes, yes. Let's keep on this. 12 12 2つ
12
Sure.
10 12 12 2つ2
2
つ
つ
40
40
分
分
40
and
分12
12
200 30分2つ
2つ
6000お父さん12 7000 2つ12 12 2つ40分12 200 20分2つお母さん3 12 2つ8時
Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough. Oh, lots of mistakes today. Alright. Now's the review, right? Oh, wait, they went back to the first half, not the second half. So it's the same again. They went back to the first half. They don't immediately review the second half.
彼氏は優しい人ですか？
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 Okay. 彼氏は優しい人ですか？食べ物。Oh no, it's kind of both. Okay. 10月。Why did I do that?
10月
Okay. 8月。Wait. Yeah.
8月
と12月。
ダニエルさんとデートに行きます。ダニエルさんとデートに行きます。デートに行きましょう。
行きましょう。
Oh, that's cute.
元気な彼女。
元気な彼女。
元気な
彼女。
彼女。
今日はno. 今日は something の誕生日です。今日は something 大阪ひらがな地下鉄 Oh, okay.
彼氏。
Oh, yeah, that's fair. What is that outfit? Okay.
ダニエル
さんとデートに行きます。彼氏はとても元気な人です。
おいしい。
Oh yeah, the two unrelated sentences that kind of took me by surprise. おいしいものがたいwait のがたい oh wait おいしいもの oh with stuff おいしいもの oh yeah and then 大好きです oh my gosh that run of Anna is not helping おいしいものが大好きです oh my god jeez okay it's fine 誰とデートに行きますか？新しい oh yeah I didn't look this up 新しい彼氏は元気な人です。
元気
I don't know about the usage of this one
私の
誕生日。
誕生日。
彼氏はどんな人ですか？
彼氏はどんな人ですか？とても元気な人です。
彼氏の誕生日はいつですか？
彼氏の誕生日はいつですか？ When is your boyfriend's birthday? 花さん、彼氏、sorry。花さん、彼氏は優しい人ですか？
花さん、彼氏は優しい人ですか？
彼氏は優しい人ですか？
彼氏は優しい人ですか？
Okay. Just review phrases. Lots of review phrases. Let's go.
青いネクタイはどうですか？
青いネクタイはどうですか？
青いネクはどうですか？
ケンさんのプレゼントは新しいoh, I was gonna say watch, but they're asking for a adjective. 新しい腕時計です。腕時計です。
新しい
腕時計です。ケンさんのプレゼントは新しい腕時計です。
青いカバンを買います。
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 この青いスカートスカートは可愛いですね。
スカートは
おしゃれな帽子。おしゃれ
な帽子。That's it? Okay, sure. 彼女はおしゃれな人です。
どんな腕時計を買いますか？どんな
Yeah, wait, did I hear coworkers?
どんな腕時計を買いますか？
No, 腕時計。What? どんな
腕時計。
Oh yeah. And watch. どんな腕時計を
買います
か？
どんな腕時計を買いますか？
Okay. どんな腕時計を買いますか？
新しい
ネクタイを買います。おしゃれなネクタイです。
おしゃれ。
だよな。どんな受け時計No. 彼女はどんな腕時計を腕時計が好きですか？ I don't know about. I think that's fine.
彼女
どんな腕時計が好きですか？ Yeah. Okay. I see チョコレート。Yeah, チョコレート。
おいしい。
おいしいチョコレートを買います。おしゃれなネックレスも買います。
おしゃれ。
おしゃれなネックレスも買います。I'm gonna buy my girlfriend's presents. 彼女のプレゼントを買います。
どんなプレゼントを買いますか？
What kind of present are you gonna buy? おいしいケーキを買います。おいしいケーキを買います。What's the other one? 毎晩ストレッチをします。Okay. 青いカバンを買いましょう。Or 買います。Oh, it's just 買います。Never mind. Wait, it's not suggesting. Never mind.
青いカバンを買います。
大きい腕時計。
大きい腕時計。A big watch needs 高いプレゼント。プレゼント。かわいいネックレス。
かわいいネックレス。
このネックレスは安いですね。
このネックレスはドレス安いでね。
Alright.
このスーツはどうですか？
このスーツはどうですか？かっこいい。T シャツを着ます。
T シャツ
を着ます。かっこいい T シャツを着ます。The yellow one.
緑のブラウス。
ブラウス。Yes. 緑のブラウス。Where did 緑 go?
緑のブラウス。
新しいブラウスを買います。
金曜日にこの白いドレスを着ます。金曜日にドレス
I didn't listen to the rest. 白いドレスを
着ましょう。
Ain't no way.
金曜日にこの白いドレスを着ます。
Wait.
金曜日にこの白いドレスを着ます。
Oh, この。Sure. 金曜日にこの白いこの白いドレスを着ましょう。Wait a minute. Oh, they're not asking. Oh, yeah, they're not suggesting. Just 着ます。Very well. 綺麗なドレスを着ます。Sure. How about the stylish suit? このおしゃれなスーツはどうですか？
この
where's it?
おしゃれ
おしゃれな
スーツはどうですか？
このきれいなステーキはどうですか？ Really?
きれいな
とてもきれいですね。この白いコートはどうですか？
この白いコートは監督
That's not it.
監督
Stop.
どうです
このブラウスは
き
きれい
れい
ですね。このきれいなブラウスを着ます。
きれいな
どんなスーツですか？
どんなスーツでか？
Okay. これはきれいなジャケットですね。ジャケットもきれいです。
きれい？
黒いスーツはどうですか？
黒いスーツはどうですか？あ、いいですね。
赤いブラウスです。
赤いブラウスです。Okay. It's a red blouse.
赤いブラウスはどうですか？
赤いブラウスはどうですか？あ、いいですね。
この白いコートはどうですか？
この白いコートはどうですか？ How about this white coat?
白いジャケット
白いジャケット。White jacket. Okay.
金曜日にこの白いドレスを着ます。金曜日にドレス白いこのを着ます。金曜日にこの白いドレスを着ます。
Okay, okay. Two more
多分
lessons.
ホットドッグを食べます。
Oh no, why would you make me do this now? I'm already tired. Okay.
多分
多分、ホットドッグを食べます。
ホットドッグ
ホットドッグを
食べます。多分ホットドッグを食べます。
多分ホットドッグを食べます。reserve. Reserve. What is it? Oh, yoke. Yeah. 予約します。今、チケットを
予約します。
コーラとポップコーン。
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 Okay. この監督の映画は面白いです。
この監督の映画は面白い です。
映画館の大きいホットドッグは1000円です。
Okay.
映
映画
画館
館のホッ
ホット
トドッ
ドッグ
グ
は
は、price
1000
1000
円
円
で。
ですす。I'm missing something.
映画館の大きいホットドッグは1000円で
Oh,
す。
big
大
hot
きい
dog. 映画館の大きいホットドッグは1000円です。Okay. 彼氏はアメリカの監督が好きです。Yes.
彼氏はアメリカの監督
監督
が好きです。
キレイシはアメリカの監督が好きです。
この監督の映画は面白いです。この監督の映画は
I heard not want like
です。
I don't know.
この監督の映画は面白いです。
この監督の映画は面白いです。映画館、どの which, yeah. どの映画館、どの映画館を、どの映画館、oh my gosh, 映画館。どの映画館に行きましょう。行きましょうか ?No, 行きますか ?Okay, it's fine. どの映画館Something about that. Okay. どの映画館に行きますか？
どの映画館に行きますか？
いつチケットを予約しますか？
いつチケットを予約しますか？yeah.
いつ
Yeah, いつチケットを
予約しますか？
予約しますか？いつチケットを予約しますか？週末は映画館に行きます。
行きます。
デートで何をしますか？
デートで何しますか？何をしますか？好きな監督 OK 好きな監督の映画を見ます。予約いいですね。Wait, what does 予約 mean? いいですね。本当にうまくなりますよ。Okay, now you're just pushing it. You're just learning. Oh. You're just learning. Sounds... You're just learning sounds good? No. Really? Something really? Makuna? Umaku is for skilled. And then yoyaku. Oh, you're just learning. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, you mean, oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, narimasu, to become. Okay. I don't... Can you put that all together? That's really confusing now. Okay, so you're saying, oh, this, yoyaku, ii desu ne, and then you're becoming skilled? You're really becoming skilled? As in you're learning a lot? Yoyaku, that's good. You're honestly becoming skilled. Lotus, listen. Why do you have to pick a phrase that's so nuanced? Huh? Lotus? Way to make it hard. I'm just kidding. How are you, Lotus? What are you up to? We're almost done with today. No digressions today. I tried to limit. Today's unit was tough, actually. Quite tough. Lots of predicates, actually. And they swapped up the order of things. They don't review the second half anymore. And this is review from 2 days ago. So not yesterday, but the day before. Or sorry, I take that back. It's review from yesterday. So this is the review of yesterday, but not a review of today's words. And I've already forgotten so many of them. Or there was a lot today. Oh. Okay. デートで何をしますか? What are you doing? Oh, right. Watching my favorite director's movie. Just prepping dinner with friends. I feel like it's so hard when you get tons of new vocab. Almost there. Almost there. 映画の something チケットを予約します。いや、予約します。
チケット
を予約します。Could have been 買います。They use the same picture for を買います as well.
今日チケットを予約します。
今日チケットを予約します。I'm going to reserve tickets today. 映画館で一緒にポップコーンを食べます。
食べます。
大きいホットドッグを食べます。
大きいホットドッグを食べます。We're going to eat hot dog. Big hot dogs. Monka? Big hot dogs, lewd. Okay. コーラとポップコーン。
コーラとポップコーン。
Popcorn. Oh no, I keep doing pop now. I went from pop to pope and pope back to pop. Popcorn. Did you just say big hot dogs? Yes, I did say big hot dogs. 大きいホットドッグ。 yeah, hototoku. Cola to popcorn. I gotta not get used to go back to popping all of a sudden. Okay. Hototoku. 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 Hototoku mo tabemasu ka?
mo tabemasu ka?
Wait. Why does this work and the other thing didn't work? Wait, what was I trying to do the other time? Hold up. This is why I experimented with that one keyboard entry. Yeah. So it didn't work the other way because it was ikimasu, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out later. Yeah, hototoku mo tabemasu ka? Okay, one more lesson.
高いフランスのワインを飲みます。
Wait, what?
高い
フランス
の
No. What?
高いフランスのワインを飲みます。
Oh, wine. Oh, interesting.
ワインを飲みます。
Okay. 素敵な誕生日の歌。歌 Sorry, 歌
素敵
な誕生
日の
歌。
おしゃれなレストランでステーキを食べます。おしゃれな
ステーキを
食べます。
Wait.
レストラン
おしゃれなレストランでステーキを食べます。Maybe the difference of are you additionally or hot dogs additionally. Okay, I tried to type something earlier. Indy was here. I tried to experiment, right? I was doing a practice exercise and I had the keyboard available, or like I hadn't had an opportunity to type in keyboards, and it was something like I also watch British movies. And I was thinking, wait, could I experiment and say イギリスの映画も見ます。But then Indy said, well, it also kind of says movie also watch, right? So it kind of says British movie also watch, and that means watch doesn't work that way. But tabe must have a nuance of saying that it's need a different subject. It was the prompt, the actual prompt was supposed to be like watashi no, right? It was supposed to, whoops, that's a really bad no. So they wanted, oh no, they wanted watashi mo, right? So they wanted watashi mo. So I was trying to get rid of watashi mo in that phrase. like what they did there, but I think my impression of how it works was not correct, but it was an attempt. I already knew I was taking a risk, but it was interesting. So I was trying to do something like, yeah, I guess what the information you're trying to convey is that you watch movies as opposed to someone else, or that you would watch movies in addition to play or theater or something else. Yeah, Duo is not always super clear at which they're looking for because it can be ambiguous in English. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, you basically summarized it. I was like, hey, maybe that's a clever way. I was trying to apply exactly what happened in the last prompt with the eating thing. I was trying to apply that, and I was like, hey, you know, I'm practicing, right? I'm practicing no harm, no foul, and I have the keyboard, so I was like, well, why not if I enter this phrase, what would happen? And I was trying to wrap my head around what I actually said. Like, I also watch, or I watch British movies too, is what I was trying to express. We're going to drink expensive French wine. Okay. So, Takai. Yes. Takai France no wineを飲みましょう。Okay. 高いフランスのワインを飲みます。
誕生日の歌の後ケーキを食べます。
Okay. 誕生日の誕生日のケーキの後Wait.
誕生日の歌の後ケーキを食べます。
歌の後ケーキを食べます。
誕生日の歌の後ケーキを食べます。
誕生日の歌の後ケーキを食べます。Fair enough. 誕生日の歌
誕生日の歌
おいしいステーキを食べます。
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 高いワインの飲みます。素敵なレストランで大きいステーキを食べます。
大きい。
Sure. Fair enough. 誕生日の歌を歌います。Okay. 素敵なレストランに行きます。おいしいワインを飲みます。
おいしい。
素敵なレストランで食べます。I guess the day gave it away. Not dinner. Although, can you say no.
映画の後何をしますか？
映画の後何をしますか？高いレストランでステーキを食べますよ。Imagine after a movie you just eat a very expensive steak. About a date, but you know.
どんなワインが好きですか？
どんなワインが好きですか？What kind of wine do you like?
ステーキを食べます。
Steaky o tabemasu. Coming from Junior is pretty funny. We were going to eat steak. Okay. Steaky na restaurant ni ikimasu.
素敵な
素敵なレスト
レ
ラン
ストラン
に
に行きます。
Okay. 誕生日の歌を歌います。
誕生日
の歌を歌います。
歌います。
Alright. Yes. We did it. We did it. Oh, today was kind of tough. Man, wait. Let me go and look at the words actually. They only saved 10? It did not feel like 10. There's a lot. Hold up. Let me see if I remember some of them. So, okay, both south and north exit. So, Dakuchi. Kitakuchi and Minami. Minamikuchi. Then we have Tsua. Oh my god, Tsua is gonna drive me insane. Tsua. And then this one's kind of weird too. Hapiaku. 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 800 escalator, right? 快速 orange, sure. Ticket area, man, I totally forgot there was ticket area. Ipu, oh, I guess you can combine area and ticket. Ipu Uriba. Ipu Uriba. Monorail. 300 300 800 800. There's so much more. Why do I feel like okay, let me see. Do I remember? Was it really just 10? I think most of them were predicates. Oh yeah, get on and get off. Get on and get off. I mean, get on is... Oh, and ride. Which, was that the same as get on? Oh no. Norimasu, right? Norimasu. Get off. Yo, something. We're gonna say... Yo... Okay, yeah, I need to look this up. What? I've already forgotten. Let's see. Hold on. What do we have? Orimasu. Oriru. So Oriru and Noru. Oriru and Noru. What? I feel like there's more than that. Wait. Okay. So yeah, for the writing thing, right? For the writing thing is still... It's 2 uses, right? No. Don't fail me here. Will I enter? I think it's still Noru. No, I don't think it's Noru. It's something else. Oh, we have enter. Or is it? Wait. Hold up. Enter. Haidu? Yeah, I think we to get in, to arrive. Haidu. Oh, but in what way was Haidu being used? I don't remember. I guess we get in. Yeah, I've already forgotten the context in which we're using Haidu. Anything else? Anything else inspired? No new trains or bus or transits. No new train, buses, or transits. Anything about a train station. No new train station. No new station related thing. Brought back cost. No new colors. Do we have any new objects? No new objects either. I guess it really was this. But this is most of it. Huh. It's largely dealing with a predicate. Getting off and getting on. Yeah, getting off and getting on. Gotta make sure I don't get them confused. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Now that I collected myself. Alright, folks. That's a wrap for today. Day 66. Down the hatch. I was kind of expecting to finish it a little bit early. But you know what they say. This is all about the process. Alright, folks. Until next time, stay safe, stay healthy. Good luck with everything. Share some fun stories. Enjoy your everyday routine, right? Try to live a happier, improve your lifestyle one day at a time. Until next time, as always, mata shita. Ja ne. Take care, Lotus. Mata ne.